You and me. Bye bye. I say.
Oh my God!
Whoa!
Big old Game Awards evening.
That's not where I thought that was heading.
No.
But welcome,
I know.
everybody.
Hello.
We're early, but we're
early.
fucking sick
There's
of
some
waiting,
people hanging out
honestly.
here. Yeah, we're just sitting here. I thought it started earlier. So, and also they're just playing this terrible fucking
It's
music.
been playing for a while. It feels like Fall Guys music a little bit, but not as good. The Fall Guys music is good, you know.
I like. Yeah, I would never think anything ill of the Fall Guys.
I would never disparage Fall Guys or Devolver Digital. Digital.
Digital.
Digital.
What is everyone thinking about? All the games this year.
Yeah, who's getting Game of the Year? Do you think it's going to be Alan Wake 2 again? Jesus.
Fucking loving these tunes. Will Sam Lake come out and do his little dance?
We can only hope.
Will we see the first preview of the Max Payne remakes? I'm really hoping that it might happen. The reason I think it could is because where it is at in the production schedule is about the same place that Alan Wake 2 was at when we saw that first teaser.
When they announced it. A lot of people are saying Half-Life 3. Half-Life 3, they're hoping to hear.
I think Valve would just drop Half-Life 3 with no advertising.
Yeah, Valve's not going to do it. You know what I mean? Like this. I don't think Half-Life 3. What I do think, it would be nice to see anything else about Elder Scrolls 6. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That'd be a little bit interesting.
I'm checking the stream.
A lot of people are saying,
Wow, we sound great.
we sound so good, dude.
We're here at the bunker.
We look better.
We look better than ever. Feeling good. You know what? I'm going to put this between us.
Betwixt the two of us.
Wow, I'm just so stoked. And I just want to thank Jeff Keighley for inviting us personally to be part of the Game Awards.
Yep.
I am so glad. I could just...
It's gonna lean on it. There we go. Oh, there we go. That's perfect. There you go.
Jeff, thank you so much for giving us this
thank you, Jeff.
opportunity. Oh, Jeff.
Oh, Jeff, thank you.
Thank you. Jeff, thank you so much. And I just want to say thank you to Jeff for inviting us to be official co-hosts of the 2024 Game Awards.
Whatever
Now,
that means.
My prediction for Game of the Year, I know who the nominees are.
You know I know all the games that have been released this year because I play new games all the time.
I do play. I think I'm one of the few people alive who plays every new game.
You do play a lot of
I
new
play
games.
every single game that comes out. I have gone into massive debt this year. I'll get a review key for 1 out of 200 games.
You buy it, you pay full price for it.
You know, the majority. Even if we get 1,000 review keys in a year, that's nothing compared to how many games are released in a year that I'm buying and paying. No, I do usually. You said pay full price. No, there's often a 5 to 15% launch discount, so I'm often getting them at a slight discount.
Slightly discounted price. What
All
games
right.
came out this year?
Hello to the guy in there and to Brotherhood of Steel enthusiast.
Oh, Brother to Steel Enthusiast, what's happening? And what's
Where
happening to the guy
is
in there?
Balls HD?
Balls HD has gone silent. He hasn't been around in a while.
We lost.
There's a conspiracy theory that Balls HD was secretly Stalingrad guy, but
It's possible. It's possible. He also the HD General was another, right?
I think there was. But he said it was him though. When he came in under a different name, he said this is Balls HD.
I think he said, "Oh shit, it's the General."
Yeah.
Who the fuck gave him clearance?
He seems much Balls HD seems self-aware, you know what I mean? And Balls HD seems willing to poke fun, you know? Whereas Stalingrad guy seems completely divorced from reality. My favorite was when they sent me your full name, which wasn't correct. And then in chat they sent me what they thought was your middle name, you know what I mean? I can't remember, but it wasn't the actual one. And then they sent me, and they sent an address in the chat, and I was like, all right, I gotta delete that. Not because that's Matt's actual address, but you can't just be posting an address. I was like, but he was just so far off. It was like somewhere in Delaware, and I was like, we say where we live all the time. You could do a much better job of trying to.
I've
gang
given my
stalk
address in threat. I've been making threats to people and giving them my home address while threatening them.
for years.
It's saying, "Come and get me, you fucking idiot." And Jeff, I'm just kidding.
Just kidding, Jeff.
Jeff, I don't want to lose my official co-streamer status. And I see more people coming into the chat. What is everyone thinking of the 2024 Game Awards?
Who's gonna be Goaty?
Now, it is time for a segment here as we get ready for the show. This is Matt's Book Corner. I did pick up for $3.99, and it looks like
Ollie's?
it was in I think it was in like a case where somebody opened it with a
Oh, with a box cutter.
the box cutter. I got Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, the novelization, the novel by Quentin Tarantino. Did you see this film? Oh, I think it's maybe Tarantino's best.
Yeah.
Do you like any of his movies?
I do like a lot of his movies.
I think you might really enjoy this.
I've just been putting it off for a long time.
When you put it on, it's going to be a treat. If anybody out there can attest.
When you baby girl put it on me, you want me to get that sticker off for you?
If you would like to try.
You were trying, and I saw you.
I'm not in the mood to deal with this. I also picked up
Oh wow!
from John Darnielle of the Mountain Goats, his second novel, Devil House.
Was that at Ollie's too?
No, I bought this online. But I was the biggest Mountain Goats fan for many years.
That checks out.
Super in love with their stuff. And I never read any of his novels. And I started reading this, and it's so good.
Yeah.
It's really, really, really good.
I really never got into them. I got into like I got into Jordan Mason for a minute, and like Jordan and like fucking Bright Eyes. You know what I mean? But like
Mountain Goats is cooler. Mountain Goats is less.
Mountain Goats is cooler.
Is less.
What's the word you want to use?
Less likely to be institutionalized for those specific reasons.
Yeah, fair.
But maybe would be institutionalized for a different reason. Yeah, this is like a sort of like a twist on like true crime novels. Kind of a thriller mystery, real head fuck.
All right.
So that's Matt's Book Corner here.
I don't read books, so I'm a Luddite.
Oh boy, can't wait for the 20-minute Kojima segment. Me either. I am. Thank you so much.
I imagine we'll get
Oh my god.
an absolutely useless trailer for Death Stranding 2.
Does this? I don't know how much you can see here, but there are some lovely bear tootsies here, which
Oh, yeah?
you know that's a Tarantino book now.
That's the only way to confirm that it's a Tarantino novel.
Is his you know, his disgusting foot fetish. Not that a foot fetish is disgusting, but the way
But
he does
his
it
specifically
definitely
is
is.
disgusting.
I just saw something smushed between the pages here. What was that? What is that? It was a little bit of nothing. Doesn't matter.
Was it a page about feet where they stuck together?
Half-Life 3 today for sure, says Crazy Crab. I'm hoping that we get Half-Life 4.
I'm hoping for Half-Life 2, Episode 3.
I would love that. And I gotta say, it is also Matt's Health Corner. Today we are doing a bit of aged urine here.
This is fermented urine. We, of course, each brought our own. It's best to go directly from the source, not to mix batches.
And we aren't giving health advice. Okay, I'm not a licensed health professional.
But I've lost 30 pounds.
I've lost 30 pounds of urine, and I'd love to find who took it. From my... You know how some people have like a cheese cave, you know?
Yeah.
I have like a urine den.
A urine den. Jesus Christ. You know, some people have wine cellars. I have
Man.
a piss pantry.
And this music is getting me so pumped for the 2024 Game Awards. The Game Awards. And this is getting me... I'm basically pre-gaming for Summer Game Fest right now.
Yeah, I'm really excited. I know all the games that came out this year, and I know what's up for Game of the Year.
All right. Balatro is a contender.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Elden Ring DLC.
Oh, the Erd Tree or whatever?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
More like the Turd Tree.
Am I right? Am I right? I didn't play it. I'm not paying another $30 or whatever to play more Elden Ring. I haven't
beaten Elden Ring.
I was like, I haven't even gotten through the stuff that's there.
It's so hard.
I can't get very...
It's so vast
I
and
made
so
it-
difficult.
I made it to the guy with like the broken horse setting, the giant guy riding the broken horse. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Not the very first boss.
No. There's
Okay.
like this. It's like the Scourge, Rodan, the Scourge, or something like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
He's giant, and he's on this little horse. That all the horse's legs are broken, and he's just walking with the horse underneath him. When they zoom in
Yeah,
on
I've
him.
completed that.
I
I've
got
gotten
to
pretty
that,
far.
and that was it. That was like I couldn't beat that one. Anyway, so you got Shadow of Erd Tree, Balatro.
Wait, are you serious? The actual Game Awards don't even start for 40 minutes? That can't be true.
It starts at 8.
Pre-show, I'm gonna pre.
I'm gonna pre-show you my asshole if you don't start the Game Awards.
Don't pre. Don't pre. I'm gonna
pre.
A little presidential humor.
Do not come. I'm gonna come.
Sam Lake with Max Payne outfit and present the remake. Yes.
Oh, please come out dressed as Max Payne. Yeah.
He has come out dressed as Max Payne in a different show.
Yeah. He's so great. He's just so down. You know what I mean? He's a down ass bitch, and I like it.
Charlie's telling us there is a pre-show. Well, hey, we're here for whatever it takes. I gotta see
Whatever it
who's
takes.
gonna win Game of the Year at the 2024
I know it really
Game Awards.
matters to me. What else is up? Did Starfield come out this year?
Starfield is not nominated for anything, I don't think.
Good, that game fucking sucked.
Okay, let's say this. My award for biggest disappointment, Starfield.
Yeah. my award for biggest turd, Starfield.
Do you want to know something embarrassing?
Sure.
My teacher walked in on me. Wait, that was a weird dream I had. No, what is embarrassing is that I paid for the Starfield early access. I paid extra to play it early and was thoroughly disappointed.
As you should have been.
2 days early, 3 days early, whatever.
I
can't believe I did that.
I paid full price for a copy and a gift copy of Fallout 76 upon release
Oh, you
I
gifted
paid-
one to
to Andrew.
a fallen soldier, Andrew.
I paid $140 for Fallout 76. and now it's free on Game Pass, and I've never been more upset about anything.
Yeah, I have generally.
Because I usually wait, but this was like
I
such a momentous
usually
thing
wait.
to me.
I usually wait.
Mhm.
I'll
But it
buy
was like-
if
it
it's
was
like a
such a
cool
big
indie
deal.
game. I'll buy it at launch.
Wait, because those are like $30, $20.
And I'm like,
you know what I
I
mean?
want to directly support someone,
Mm-hmm.
but
AAA games, I wait.
I almost always wait.
Mm-hmm.
I waited for Mortal Kombat 1, and
Yeah, that's fair.
it's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's real.
I
It's,
still got to play it. I got to check it out.
it's a
before
lot
they-
of fun.
For Steam, greedily gets rid of the library
I know.
sharing feature.
I share my library with him because we make videos.
And it
together.
honestly benefits me. I don't think there's a game that I have that Matt's played.
Well, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's no denying that. What is this element here?
What element?
What do I have selected here?
I don't know. It doesn't even look like anything. Chrome?
I don't even have Chrome on there. We're gonna. I can't read from this far. We're 25 feet away from the screen.
We're outside of Matt's house.
Say, let's check in with Jeff at the Game Awards.
Jeff, to you.
Hey, it's me, Jeff. I'm here at the Game Awards.
I'm Jeff Keighley. Hopefully that's the one we're talking.
Jeff Keighley is, you might know him from his appearance in the Death Rally remake.
Yeah, was he in the Death Rally remake?
He's in the Death Rally remake.
Oh, there it is. That's good for him.
Also being told in the chat, Charlie also bought early access. Don't even own Starfield. You just used Game Pass. Damn.
Yeah, I use Game Pass for it, which is why I'm glad I didn't buy Starfield, because as I've told you, and I've said it on probably every live stream we've ever done, I'm soft locked out of the actual ending of the game,
That's so
which
frustrating.
is the whole point of the game. And despite every update they've released and every patch they've put out, they haven't fixed that specific problem still.
Well, I have a solution. Play the whole game over again. Have a lot of fun. Go through the same copy and paste planets a million times. I couldn't believe, because what I love about Bethesda games is mindlessly exploring.
Mm-hmm. I can do that in Fallout 1 through 4.
Yeah.
Like, seemingly without end.
Also, I can't do it as much in Oblivion or Morrowind because they're a lot less forgiving
Yes.
in terms of going to the wrong place.
Right now, what I love in Fallout 2 is I've beaten the game, and it kind of it gives you the option at the end to continue playing.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been doing that. I love it. I love it so much. Just actually having those resources to roam around and being high enough level where I won't die at every, you know what I mean, interaction I have. But in Starfield, there's absolutely no incentive to explore at all, really.
No, and also I got my settlement up and running, and
Yeah.
you just set up extractors, and it just takes care of itself.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, so I'm just mining resources. I don't even need to do anything.
What ended up soft locking me out of the game was that I thought the one thing that I thought was kind of cool was building your own ship, and
Yeah.
customizing your ship and stuff. That's why I can't beat the game, is because I customized my ship too much. And now the fucking stupid warp drive thing or whatever is not in it.
Oh, there's a special item you need.
Yeah, and it's just disappeared, and I never removed it from the ship. You know
Could
what I
you
mean?
use some kind of command line to insert it into the...
I did.
Okay.
It didn't work.
Damn.
Oh, believe me. I even tried the command line to get me to the next mission, you know what I mean? Just to place me at the start of the next mission.
I was tempted to just do the main story for Starfield, and even that was boring as fuck. So I never got very far. Yeah, that was my experience as well.
Yep. Well, because I
TBH.
ended up just doing the main story because all of the side stuff was so incredibly bland and lifeless.
It sucked too because I wouldn't need that much.
No.
I think the biggest issue for me is that, okay, did you play The Outer Worlds?
A little bit, yes. Not a ton though.
Okay, you
But
might really like it if you go back to it.
Yeah, it had a good feel to it. It felt it felt closer to like a classic Bethesda game.
For
you know
sure.
What I mean? As
Yeah.
far as just like the dialogue and the interactions.
I
you're
also
having and
think
stuff.
you would go absolutely nuts for Wasteland 2 or 3.
Oh, I did.
know you,
I played Wasteland.
Oh.
I played Wasteland 3.
but you didn't finish it, right?
No, but I probably logged.
Oh.
I probably logged like 10 hours in it within like 2 weeks. You know what I mean?
It only gets better.
Yeah.
It opens up in ways you would not be expecting.
Outer Worlds. Now that I think about it, I think I've gotten to like the same part like 3 separate times. Or am I thinking of a different game?
Well,
Either way, it doesn't matter.
the levels aren't that big. You go to a planet, you
Mm-hmm.
land, and it's the size of like the larger cities in Skyrim.
Yes, yeah, where you just can kind of explore, yeah. Hmm.
And that would have been fine for me for Starfield, is something where it's like, okay, having all that generative content and just having like big planets where it's just like the
Empty?
same exact enemy base and then they did try to incentivize things like, you know, like using your scanner to get like all the
To
different
get
animals and
resources,
wildlife
yeah.
and
Uh-huh.
fauna and flora and everything. And then it's like, I'm just like walking around an empty planet being like, oh, I hope I eventually find one of these plants.
Yeah,
like
so
that,
I can scan it. Yeah, it's dumb. It was very frustrating. And the problem was is that like because I wanted it to be so good, I just kept trying it. And I kept wandering around the planets and doing that, and I kept doing that, and I kept trying to find the different missions, and I kept doing little side things.
I've
And
been
it's
in
like,
relationships like that.
And there's so much like there's so much like charm to like Fallout 3 and New Vegas, and some of it's on Fallout 4, but it's missing some of it. But there's so much of that charm that just like is completely gone from Fallout 76 and Starfield. And that's
Yeah.
why I'm worried about Elder Scrolls 6 a little bit,
Yeah.
which we may see some more of tonight
I
at the Game Awards.
You are now super loud.
Yeah, because I just yelled.
Oh,
in.
I think you also.
I leaned in and yelled into it. But yeah, that was me being very loud. Fair.
For me, new Wolfeye, new gameplay in the Game Awards is better than Half-Life 3 leaks and blah. Wolfeye is Wolfeye Studios
I didn't understand half
the
of what you just
studio that I'm half reading
I know, that's
Saberworks
why I was
comment,
like, I couldn't. I gotta get the chat up over here.
saying you would rather see new Wolfeye gameplay care more for that than for Wolfeye Studios is the game studio founded by the former lead dev from Arcane, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And they did Weird West, which you would also fucking
I
love.
think I have that one downloaded as well.
It's
Or I at
pretty
least
much
have it. I think I have
as,
that.
you know, if you liked Prey.
Loved Prey.
All right. Imagine
Whoa.
like an Old West version of Prey. All right. Opening ass.
What's up, everyone? I'm Sydney Goodman, and welcome to the 2024 Game Awards opening act presented by State Farm. We are counting
Nice.
down to the main event, our 10th anniversary show. But I promise you, we are more than a pre-show. We are the extension of.
I'm gonna pre-show.
that we need
I've never
for
played No Man's Sky.
Tonight, we are coming to you
Granny Toko.
live from the Peacock Theater in Los Angeles to celebrate the best
The
in
what?
gaming from
The
past year.
Peacock
With special
Theater?
performances
Who
from
would name it that? That's so
21
juvenile.
Pilots, surprise guests, and world premieres that will blow your mind, including Mafia: The Old Country, Borderlands 4.
Who fucking
and
cares
more.
about another
In fact,
Borderlands
I
game?
have one ready to reveal right now, and it's a very special one to kick off our 10th anniversary.
I just screwed up the screen.
Is this Ninja Gaiden? Is this Sekiro dies 4 times? Oh, sick music.
Why am how did I screw this up so bad?
Is this Ninja Gaiden? That's what it looks like, kinda. Gaiden? Oh, sick. Blood. Swords.
I don't know what this is, but it looks great. Yeah, I can dig
That's
it.
sold. You want to get up Aiko's bingo? Game Awards bingo?
Yeah, get the Game Awards bingo going.
All right.
Ninja Gaiden. Oh, I totally did.
called it.
I screwed up this. I still have the screen fucking screwed up.
There it is. Rainbound coming in summer 2025. It's the new title from Dotemu, the publisher behind.
Oh, comeback of Dead IP that actually gets you hyped?
God damn it.
Is that this?
That is a killer segue into our first award category tonight, Best Fighting Game. Here are the nominees. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Grand Blue
Oh, there you go.
versus Rising. Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection, Arcade Classics.
I don't see how that could be Game of the Year.
And Tekken 8.
Tekken 8 was
The Game
okay.
Award goes to,
Oh no, Street Fighter 6 is what I played.
oh, look at that. Tekken 8.
Holy shit, they are so cool.
Those are the coolest fucking guys you've ever met.
Thank you to all gaming
Fuck you.
and thank you to my development team and marketing team in all regions. And we will
don't know what that shirt
continue to
is.
update
It's
and
sick as fuck,
improve
though.
Tekken 8.
The Tekken
So stay
track
tuned
jacket is so
and-
sick.
Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Hell yeah, dude.
Kind of cozy game that is unlike anything you've played before.
All right, the captions are terrible.
Yeah, they're awful. A new kind of cozy game? Matt just got. I don't like these cozy games. Oh, get out of here, Iron and Wine. Jesus Christ.
But now I'm on my way back home. I hear the west winds
I crush your head. Oh.
for you to fall into my arms.
Play upper middle class white woman simulator.
That's what we all want to be.
Yeah, ultimately.
Wow, going through the years.
Damn.
Those arms look fucked up.
On the floor lies a tome covered in blood, titled Top Ways to Conquer the Spire. You find this manuscript highly suspicious because it's covered in blood. You read the book.
Alan Wake 4 announcement from Game Vault Guides. I think
Alan
that's
Wake 4?
imminent.
If that.
Oh shit, is this Slay the Spire 2?
Yeah.
You play Slay the Spire?
No. it's
Oh
just-
my god, it's so good. It's so good. You would love it. You would get addicted to it so quickly.
It seems like so I used to hate games like this, and like there's something in me that's like, I really like it now. I
This
really
is
like it now.
maybe
I
one
like
of the
building,
best ones.
I like building the strategy, and you know what I mean. Trying to like I've been playing a shit ton of Hearthstone lately on my phone, which is mostly just fun because it's challenging because I don't pay any money. And then you come
Right.
across people who are just buying. You can tell they paid for their deck, and it's very frustrating sometimes, but at other times, fun.
Any Slay the Spire fans out there in chat land?
I gotta try it out.
It's on mobile. It's
Oh,
a
yeah?
perfect mobile game.
Hell yeah.
It might be like $5.
That ain't bad. Coming to early access 2025.
Okay.
Still.
That was the first look at the game.
What's going on, not Olivia Munn?
But also terrified because I just got over my crippling addiction to the first, so the cycle continues. Anyway, after the show, be sure to head over to TikTok and share
No.
your best game.
I won't be doing that. I won't be heading to TikTok.
Best
Anytime soon.
I got enough head here for the entire chat.
Here's Sunshine Remake. Asgard's Wrath 2.
Yeah. I
Best
don't-
VR AR game, Batman, Arkham Shadow, for sure.
VR.
I have no concept.
And Metro Awakening. The Game Award goes
We both got a lot
to
of forehead.
Batman Arkham Shadow.
You called it. You're 2 for 2.
All right, and I just want to thank BetPix.com for sponsoring this stream. if you want to go with one of Matt's lock-in,
If you want to hop on Matt's parlay,
Camouflage, you guys did some of the best work of your career.
these guys are way less cool.
And I have a feeling that the best is yet to come.
yeah, look at the
To
slope of their
our
shoulders.
Company work with a great place to work, and for Oculus Studios, all the support that you provided to us to help us get the game over the
I'm gonna bend over behind this guy, and you can shove him, and we'll do a classic little trip prank.
made this category very competitive this year. I also want to thank.
I'm gonna invite them over for a sleepover, and the moment one of them falls asleep, I'm gonna put my balls on their forehead, and then tell everyone about it.
that Rocksteady and Warner Brothers Montreal provided to us. And then lastly, to the amazing crew and cast to this game: Roger Craig Smith, Troy Baker, Elijah Wood, Tara Strong, Kari Payton. You guys crushed it. You guys are award-winning as far as we're concerned.
didn't get it.
Thank you for what you brought to our game.
You're having such a hard time.
I'm trying to abide by a viewer request. I thought it looked kind of like a drop shadow.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were going for.
Through games. This year's recipient makes games that protect nature and fight climate change.
Lame.
Here's the story.
Doubt it. Doubt it. We're still gonna die.
I've worked
No,
in
I like that
20 years.
anyone's trying.
PlayStation, Disney, Plus 2 Games, Square Enix. I loved working there. I loved working
Square
on
Enix?
such massive games, but I actually had a sense of guilt in parallel with my games career. I've always had a passion, or actually I don't like to call it a passion. I like to think of it.
I don't know.
more
You
as
still
a
got an iPhone 14 there,
purpose.
ladies.
making a difference in the world. Nice tree.
Okay, that's a lot like a certain fetish video that I like to watch.
And for me, that's incredibly scary
It's a pretty cool sweater.
for our future, but for my children's future. It
Hers?
struck me that there was such
Or
an
his?
opportunity to use
the
these
kid
games
that-
were
the
reaching
blue one?
hundreds of
The
millions of people
orange one with the
to
text
raise
on it.
awareness about what's happening in the world.
I'll hit her up. I'll see if I can get one in
So
my
when you play
size.
Lonely Valley, you're restoring and saving a national park. And then as you're playing, you're actually collecting tree tokens to plant a real tree. Our players together have planted over 1.6 million trees now.
You don't ever. I don't understand how that works at all. If you're not like paying for it, I don't get how you playing more of a game could generate any real life thing.
They're selling your data? I don't know.
Yeah, that's. But I mean, like that's it. That's the only way I could see it. Or it's got to be
Is
like
this
laden with ads.
Dave the Diver?
It seems like.
Was that the end of her segment, or
Yeah, they seem to not be doing well with the. Oh wow.
that was a little confusing? Mm-hmm. British in it? Yeah. I was gonna say it's like the most British-looking backyard I'd seen in a long
Oh
time.
yeah, it's like 10 by 10.
This sounds just like my band.
You guys do sound a lot like this. You guys in Jelly Roll and Florida Georgia Line and
Oh man, I love Jelly Roll. I love Florida Georgia Line. I performed Florida Georgia Line songs on stage with Sarah.
Did you? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think she's told me about that. Which one is that? Which one do they do?
This is
They
how
do
we
the-
roll.
This is how we roll.
Welcome
Yes,
back
she's
to
told me
the
about
Game
that.
Awards opening act
I just don't know that
by
that's them.
State
You know what I
Farm.
mean?
The big show with more world premieres.
I like her. She's very
The Game Awards brings so many different gaming communities
Like,
together to
natural.
celebrate. If you want
like she's doing the presenter thing, but it doesn't feel. I watch so many of these shows. So many of these people look like they're scared to death.
Oh yeah, she's the first person I've seen at one of these in a while that seems like she's good at the job. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
like she's
yeah.
smiling.
She's
She's
comfortable.
talking at a normal pace. She's not quivering.
This is Thick as Thieves.
No, yeah. Every other one we've watched, everyone who presents is like the most awkward fucking person. They
Wow,
seem
Warren Spector.
terrified to be there. Immersive.
I kind of wish
In
no
a
games
li-
were multiplayer.
It's too fast. Just kidding. Yeah, I wish no games. I wish every game that is multiplayer had an option to just do it not.
Nice of you
You
to
know.
turn up. Oh, the McEwen estate. This
That's a
one's
pine
always
cone.
fun.
You're not the only one who thinks so.
You're not gonna put the dog barking in?
Don't use a song by the recently disgraced Harry Farrell.
Did you hear there was another
Been caught breaking up my band.
once when I was 65? Did you hear who was it? The lead singer of or the frontman of CKY punched the lead singer of Alien Ant Farm.
Yeah, the lead singer of CKY is a rough dude.
I bet. I believe.
I watched like a 10-hour YouTube series on their history. I was like,
Oh,
whoa,
yeah.
this is sad.
I can imagine. Yeah, if he's anything like his good friend Bam Margera.
Does anyone know the presenter's name? What is
Matt
she?
wants to see if she's got an OnlyFans later.
That's not even funny. You know, I have a full catalog of every OnlyFans user.
Every single one.
It's like a book this big. I look you up by like a bunch of different criteria.
Yeah,
Really,
there's a lot of different. It's mostly body types.
eye color, maybe a significant tattoo. No, I'm just wondering if she's someone who's like in games.
Next up are our 3.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Or she's a streamer or something.
First is Best Esports.
I don't
Game
follow any of it,
presented
really.
By Old Spice. And the nominees
None of these are new games.
Counter-Strike 2,
They're not.
Dota 2,
They're just esports games.
League of Legends.
Yeah.
I like Mobile Legends Bang Bang because of the name. Sydney Goodman.
Goes to
It's gonna be Valorant.
League of
I'm gonna look her
Oh,
up
no,
in
it's
my
League of
in my
Legends.
archive here.
Next up, for Best Esports Athlete, the nominees are
Oh, nobody came up for that one.
3-3, Alexi B, Chuvy, Faker, Zywoo, and Kong Kong. The Game Award
That's not what that
goes
says.
to And finally, for Best Esports Team, the nominees are
She's from the Daily
Billy
Fix.
Billy Gaming,
She's a freelance content creator.
T1,
That makes sense.
and Team Liquid.
That's a
Game
sick
Award
gig to
goes
get.
to T1.
Oh, she works at IGN.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense.
To all the winners of our esports
So she's a pro.
All right, the Game Awards open
I just don't.
presented by State Farm
I don't know anything about her.
forward as we
It just
reveal
seems like
2
someone like her wouldn't be that hard to get for
This first
the
one
other
is
shows.
Everything,
instead,
yeah.
instead of like you just get these people who look like they would rather be dead than on camera.
My favorite is when they get like a streamer or somebody who is on camera all the time, and then they
And
put
they
them in this
still fuck it
situation,
up.
and they just like they're like ah. They're shaking and sweaty.
That's like me getting out of bed in the morning.
Before you get your first glass of liquor in you.
For that first bump. This is not for me. Any game where you're followed by a yellow orb or anything, not for me.
Honestly, games that look like this are hard for me to play.
This looks fucking sick. This looks like they're pulling from Pac-Man and Pitfall.
Oh yeah. You must eat. That's probably gonna be good, but that's like my eyes work in a way where I'm gonna lose my character constantly.
I swear to God, there's so many games like that I can't play because of that.
Or it's like I'm just like try to do it, but I'll have no idea what.
I'm-
Cuphead's like that sometimes for me,
Yes.
where I have a hard, especially when like Sarah and I are playing together.
I don't know why so many modern platformers are like, let's make your character this big,
And very hard to see.
and here's the rest of the screen. Anyway, I'm very interested in that. Whatever that last game
It
was
looked
called.
cool.
I'll have to go back and check. This, not doing it for me. Don't show me cartoons.
Oh, it's a Netflix game.
That was
There's some really good games on Netflix. It
That's a
sucks that they're
weird-
stuck on Netflix.
It's a weird thing to say.
It is.
It's like
There's a new game by the guy who made Downwell
really?
on there, and it's good.
Showcases thought-provoking games
Yeah,
with a
Downwell was great.
positive social message. Here are the nominees. Closer the Distance,
SJW game of the year.
Neva,
It's gonna be Life is Strange.
Life is
Neva is what I'm saying about caring about any of these stupid games.
Saga,
No,
Hellblade
these are all cool games.
This gets into the I actually hate every game in this category bingo section.
I want to see Indica win.
goes to
Sativa.
Neva.
Never gonna get it.
Not this time.
No, you're never gonna get it.
My love down.
To receive this award, Well, first I would like to thank the jury and basically everyone who voted for us.
Is he the only one
This
who made the whole
award
game?
belongs to the entire team at Nomad Studio,
No.
Berlinist.
Yeah.
our
It belongs
friends
to the
and
entire
family, and
team.
basically
Now,
everyone
recently my partner Dus, musical partner,
Like-
not to be confused with my wife,
Eve.
my wife partner,
Wife partner.
he said we should only ever wear En Vogue shirts when we perform. I go, do they make En Vogue shirts anymore?
It's amazing to see how our story resonates with them.
No, you guys should. You should only perform in full like hammer pants and get up.
Congratulations.
If I could
Big
wear
gold
your
shoulders.
clothes, I'd pretend I was you and lose control. Is one of the best lyrics ever. That's En Vogue. Just imagine being so horny for someone that you put on their clothes and just go insane.
One of my most anticipated cozy games.
Or imagine a woman saying that about you.
Tales of the Shire.
Or a man, whatever you're into.
Whoever, you know.
So much to
Or anyone, really.
Oh god, this game's
Listen,
gonna
we don't
suck.
discriminate. We hate, but we don't discriminate. We're haters.
Oh, absolutely.
But not based on anything discriminatory. It's mostly just based on being a dick. Saying this baby game looks like shit.
You can really customize.
It's like if
every nook and
I'm just like, we're making a new Lord of the Rings game. Why this? Why is this? I don't think anybody's like, I really want to explore the day-to-day lives of the hobbits in a video game.
Maybe.
There's clearly a market, but I'm just like,
Thank you for taking this journey through the Shire,
I don't know.
and I hope it was as much of a treat for you as it was for me.
it wasn't.
Join me in playing Tales of the Shire, March 25th.
See you there.
Bitch.
Gay couples wear each other's clothes all the time, so take that what you will. Hey, that's very true. But the idea is you're not a couple. It's just in the song, it's just you're like, I wish I could be with you. If I would settle for just putting on your clothes one time. It's an intense passion. I love this. Any game where I'm pressing little buttons, I'm all about
With
it.
little bean hands. Listen, if it's not Killer Bean, we better see another Killer Bean announcement at the Game Awards this year.
Killer Bean looked great. It looked like
It genuinely looks
Max
really good.
Payne
Yes.
kind of spiritual successor.
This is questionable so far. It's like a Minecraft shooter. Or like Roblox. It looks like a game made in
Minecraft.
Roblox.
Minecraft. All right.
We're actually not even into the Game Awards yet. Can you believe it?
I just think if you're gonna show a trailer that has no gameplay, it better be like a 5-second teaser to say this game exists. Anything else, I kind of think you gotta fuck off.
Club. One flashlight, one gun. Use your
One
senses
fleshlight.
to become the
One cum.
MF Doom.
There's only one fleshlight left.
Towards those, come on.
Hello.
I love games where you can't see a. That was great delivery. Hello.
In all seriousness, what realistic game would you both want to see announced? I really want to see.
Double kills?
I don't know.
Oh, genuinely, I don't really know. I've kind of, to be honest with you, it's like, at this point, what always catches me off guard is like there's gonna end up being an indie game that looks great.
Yep.
That I'm gonna like, because I've kind of become disillusioned with a lot of AAA games.
Yeah.
And studios, so there's like not really anything that I get excited about. Like even though it would be cool to see Elder Scrolls 6 update,
Welcome back to the Game Awards opening.
I'm still
act.
like,
We are so
this game
close
might
to
fucking
this
suck either
show.
way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
Oh my gosh, thank you so
not to be a
much.
bummer suddenly on the stream.
Which, by the way, is freaking stacked this year. Let's hear it for the 10th
Yeah. Anything from like, I would love to see an update on what Quantic Dream is doing.
Aside from like fighting the sexual assault allegations.
That's in the past.
I still have some incredible.
My girlfriend's freaking out about that cozy game. The Shire game? See, there's people.
No,
that
no,
want
no.
it.
The cozy game's the house one.
Oh.
Innovation and accessibility.
The one where you're playing as a middle-aged. Is your wife a middle-aged white woman? Or is she on her way to being a middle-aged white woman?
You're terrified for Elder Scrolls 6 to come out? Don't worry, it's never happening.
Diablo 4.
I loved Black Ops 6, and then I found out they used a bunch of AI art for the assets, for like, I think for like the emblems and stuff, like when the multiplayer shit, you know?
Wars Outlaws.
Very, very whack.
The
fuck that game. I'm against it now.
Right. I truly do not know which of
Prince
these would be most
Persia, The
accessible.
Lost Crown.
Cool.
Good game.
I'm sure. I've never played any of those games.
Thank you.
They're all different.
Yeah.
We are truly honored to receive this award.
What?
From the beginning of the project, to create a fun and challenging game, but a game as accessible as possible. And it proves that accessibility doesn't dilute, but rather reinforce the core of a game. More players enjoy the thrill of expression.
Talk into the mic. Does it seem like he's not talking
He's
into the
not
mic?
talking into the mic. He's talking above it.
For combat, thanks to the option. It was a
He keeps
passion project
doing this as well as he's talking.
team. Big congratulations to the team.
You gotta go like this. You gotta get your. You gotta put it right in your mouth.
To everyone who supported us, Ubisoft Global Accessibility Team.
That's enough.
The guy on the right is just smiling. He has no idea. He's like, what?
He doesn't speak a word of English.
And now it's the next game from Pug Storm.
He just walked off, still holding the microphone.
I'm hoping you
The
handed it
exact
off to
same-
someone
I
there.
know. It's just in the exact. He didn't move it the whole time. From the creators of The Simpsons.
Yeah, I'd love another Fallout game, honestly.
Well, yeah, but Fallout 5 is not going to come out for another decade now.
I know.
You know what
That's
I mean?
what was just said in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
See, like games like this I have a hard time with, where the sprites are this
Yeah.
small.
I've been playing Fallout London, though. Well, not anymore, but I was for a minute.
How'd you like it?
It's okay. It's fine. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's certainly not better than Fallout 4. And there's a couple of decisions. There's like, well, the one major decision that really took me out of it, where they have like the main group of people you have to interact with first is like they're like weird swamp people, and they're just like,
Oh, and you're really against people from the
I'm
swamps.
very against people from the swamps. You
Swamp
know,
Thing.
Swamp Thing. Anyone from down then like New Orleans, Kentucky, Arkansas, anywhere where there's swamps.
And that is the perfect way to get into.
But no,
our
they just
next
look really
award.
goofy.
Best
Because all that Cajun cooking just doesn't agree with your stomach.
Yeah. But it's like they just look really goofy.
Princess Peach.
Yeah, I bought Plucky Squire at launch. It crashed twice on me, and I never touched it again. And I was so excited for it.
The Legend of Zelda.
I've heard good stuff about Echoes of Wisdom. That it was fun.
The Plucky
I've
Squire.
never even fucking heard of it.
It's a new Zelda game where you play as
We're
Zelda.
excited about Best Family Game. The Game Award
That
goes
could be
to
great.
Astrobot.
That makes sense too.
And the award goes to Asher Roth. I love college.
I was gonna say, I was literally gonna be like, for I Love College.
Asher Roth.
A name I haven't heard in a decade.
I like that they have Astrobot lapel pins and an Astrobot in his pocket. And an Astrobot shirt.
And I love that it's just, I love that these guys will put on like, probably like a $900 suit over like a t-shirt.
Memories of people. We all have first gaming memories, right? And so it's both a.
Don't go into a whole speech about first gaming
It's one we take
memories.
very much at heart. So this award, it's for the kids and the parents out there. We love you very much. Thank you very much.
Asher Roth is for the kids.
Sure. Wu-Tang is for the children.
Frisky Fella saying Astrobot was outstanding. That's right here. Unfortunately, I don't have a PS anything. Oh, I have a PS4, but I think it's a PS5 game.
Yeah, I believe so, yeah.
Minutes away.
I have a PS4, but I only use it to watch Survivor.
Still have two
I heard you've been
more
getting into
awards
Survivor.
for
You guys should watch
First
Alone.
up, a new and very unexpected game from a studio that was nominated
I like
Do
the
you know what
social
that is?
dynamics.
Yeah, that's fair.
Awards
That's fair.
2022.
Naked and Afraid.
I've been watching Naked Dating as well.
Oh, there you go.
Sifu was great.
Naked Dating, everyone opens up. Every guy with a small dick walks in and immediately the episode's over. Just kidding. Just kidding. Women aren't that mean. Cool. I don't really...
The first episode of Naked Dating, or Dating Naked or whatever, the woman's name is Wee Wee. And like her real name's like Christina, but she's like, you call me Wee Wee. And I was like, am I crazy? Is that not like a really weird name?
That's a very weird name.
For just like a, and she's like a girl from the Bronx. I maybe if like I could see it being from some other culture, but for an American girl from New York
We called my grandma Riri.
That's not as bad as Wee Wee. Riri's a little bad.
Yeah,
Riri match. That could be great because did you play Sifu?
No.
Saifu? I don't know how you...
I think Sifu's right. I think you're right. Yeah. No, I
It's-
did not.
Oh man, you would fucking love it.
I know I would.
It's so good.
I know. I know I'd like it.
Have all your senses overloaded in the best way possible, of course. This is
Tantric sex.
2.
I'm in. I'm all the way in.
I swear to God, there's nothing left. It's all in.
Naked Attraction is like the same exact show, yeah.
Huh?
Almost every reality show seems to have its own version for different countries. I've come to find.
Yeah.
Not thousands.
Well, because they're just production companies making them, you know what I mean? So it's like they're trying to make as much money as like, just like there's like a, I think it was America's Got Talent was the first one where it was like there was Everyone's Got Talent, you know?
I've come to find that sometimes the international ones are like way more exciting. Like
Yes.
I was watching now I'm not gonna remember what it was. It was something where like divorced couples get back together on an island, and it was like it was like in South Africa or something. It was just like it was way better than the American version.
You ever see like MILF Manor?
Yes.
Where it's all them with all of their sons, and they have
I've seen
they have
all
to
of
try
it.
to fuck each other's kids.
Crazy. adult children.
Yes, yeah. Sorry, yes. It's not a
adult
pedophile show.
offspring.
It's not a pedophile.
Yeah,
It's just yeah.
Britain's Got Talent was the first, I believe.
Yeah, I think it was Britain's Got Talent, and then because Simon Cowell started it. The creator of the Teletubbies.
Pop Idol in the UK became American Idol.
It's all Simon Cowell, man.
That was the announcement of Solasta 2 from the Paris-based.
That guy looks like a monster now. Have you seen him recently?
All right.
No,
He's
I'm
gotten,
actually
like-
blocked.
But the 10th anniversary show is just getting started. The main event is
You were harassing Simon Cowell. for so
big
long.
award.
You can't see him anywhere.
Not legally.
I can't even
21
look at him.
Pilots, Snoop Dogg. And
Yeah.
this is a Game Awards you definitely do not want to miss.
Doing it doggy style.
Countdown is over.
Yo, do you know who his new album's called?
What?
Game Awards.
Doggy style?
It's a Dr. Dre hit him up. He's like, I want to do a sequel to Doggy Style.
Oh, okay.
They're doing their first album together completely in a long
Okay,
time.
then that could actually be exciting.
Guess what it's called? It's the sequel to Doggy Style.
Missionary?
Yes.
It is?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
It comes out in like a week or two.
That's too good.
Jeff, that suit is a little too shiny.
Jeff. Was that Pee Wee Herman?
Jeff Q, the Game Awards guy.
Ah!
Video games out there, and you have joined us on a very special night, our 10th anniversary. Welcome.
Thanks, Jeff.
To Jeff.
You know, when we started TGA in
Bring back Matan.
had no idea
I want to see him
how that
storm the stage again.
I felt, like so many of you, that games and the people who make them and the fans deserve a moment like this. You watch this show because games are part of your identity. They mean something to you. And tonight is a tribute to just how far games have come, and despite the challenges our industry faces, where they are going in the future. And let me just tell you, you have tuned in and joined us on a very special night.
We have Muppets.
Just edit in the clip of him saying it was special night. The games have come.
Game of the year. And Juan Balatro was made by a single guy, local
Balatro.
who's here in the audience tonight.
He's there?
Country of Canada. Isn't that amazing?
Is that?
I don't know. It could be any of them. It could be anyone they just showed.
I'm pretty sure he hasn't shown his face. I could be wrong.
Oh.
He was very private when I first started reading up on him.
He convinced Sony to enter the video game industry with the PlayStation, which this month celebrates its 30th anniversary. Please join me in welcoming the father of the PlayStation, the great Ken Kutaragi.
Oh, shut up, Jeff. Come on. No, all right. Hi, I'm here.
I'll come up, I guess.
I guess. Gotta hit the can.
Yeah, just walks right past the stage.
Best adaptation. She stars in both Fallout and Arcane. The amazingly talented Ella Purnell. Welcome, Ella.
She's in all this because she has the face
Wait.
of an alien.
Did Ken get...
Kenji got up. Yeah, he got up. But they clearly didn't need to go anywhere.
2021, he won Game of the Year. And tonight, despite...
Oh, no.
He's going to have the stage all to himself to reveal his next game a little bit later. Joseph Ferris, welcome back, buddy.
Who's that caveman?
I know that guy's face, but I don't know what he made.
Now, as always, we're recognizing an outstanding year in gaming while looking at...
Hey, Waldorf. What is it?
I heard a podcast interview where...
They do have the Muppets.
I know. I heard a podcast interview with the creator, and he called it Balatro.
Oh, okay.
He said it's actually Balatro, but you can say it any way you want.
Yeah.
Guys, yeah, up here, host. Yeah, we're you know, we can hear you.
Oh, good. Can you
Jeff,
hear this?
Keeley, don't try to do comedy.
Please wrap it up.
Statler and Waldorf, everybody. It's the last thing we need tonight. Listen, fellas, if you don't mind, we have a lot of people here in the...
I'm 50. I don't care.
Yeah. Speaking of a lot of people, why isn't this theater full, huh? Yeah, we heard you always sell out. Oh, got him.
All right, let's keep the show rolling.
It's already rolling. Off a cliff. Oh.
Hey, Jeff, got any ligma?
Oh, look my balls.
I don't know what we signed up for. All right, well, in any case, let's get this anniversary started.
He made It Takes Two and A Way Out. We played almost all the way out, and then said, fuck this.
I don't know if you could say that we played almost all of A Way Out.
I thought we got very close to the end.
Indiana Jones and the Great Circle.
We streamed it one time.
And welcoming Bethesda's Todd Howard.
I thought we got really close to the end.
I think we almost got out of the prison.
No, we got out.
Oh.
We were like
yeah,
on the run
that's
for a
right, yeah,
while.
that's
We went
fair,
to
yeah.
a farmhouse and stuff.
Yes. Okay, maybe we did. I thought we didn't get far in that. That guy's just pumped to be here.
Thank you,
Todd
Jeff.
Howard's so fucking short.
Now, as you know,
Or is that guy really tall?
No, Todd Howard's really short.
The best performances in games by honoring some of my peers, some of my friends, like Nolan North, Roger Clark.
Who are you?
Yes. Laura Bailey.
Actually, Troy, have you ever won this award?
Get back in my pocket.
Look, they do give an award for best indie game, and I think everybody here can agree you make a great
Highest
game
pants
for
in the
best
universe. Crazy Crab.
Well,
you're not wrong.
Thank you. I don't know about that. Thank you, though.
Troy Baker's
there
also
was
probably
another
one of
guy,
the
though.
biggest like
Reveal.
cunts in
It's pretty
the like voice acting industry.
I don't know if that's true.
That's a word on the street. He's wearing women's
Those
pants.
are very tall pants.
Those are women. Those are like you'd see like Hillary Clinton wearing those in the 90s. You know what I mean?
Wow, I'm sure he fucking hates this.
Oh god, he doesn't want to be there at all.
I think that was Asian Estevez.
Yeah,
I'm serious.
yeah,
I think it was.
Sick.
I could be wrong.
I'm sure she's there.
No. Maybe I was wrong.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. While you're on your feet, let's give a big round of applause to these two guys for the Great Circle.
It is great knowing that Harrison Ford, does not care about any of
I
this
think this guy
in the
did
slightest.
a great job.
Oh, he plays indie.
Oh, okay.
If I'd known he was so good, I would have done it myself.
No, you wouldn't have.
And now, we're here to present the award.
I want to think that was him not wanting to say the next line.
Best performance.
Wow, just look at it all. It's still going strong.
I should cross over and start asking questions. I think she's going to need our help.
This job, it's a death wish. I'm gonna finish it.
I know what you are. I don't need you anymore.
The shadow will.
How about a trigger warning before he puts that noose around his neck?
It's got to be one of the last two because those first three all sounded like the same woman.
Melinda Juergens.
I'm glad she won. She's really good. She's really, really, really good.
Yeah, I've heard really great thing about Senua.
Someone get this man a 6th drink.
Harrison Ford, right?
He's 200, okay?
I know. It's like, I don't think he's drunk. I think he's ancient. When they were like, he's in a Marvel movie.
Where the fuck do I go?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cry.
I feel so bad for Kutaragi getting up and then...
I know.
I don't know where to start. I want to.
From some angles, she looks like Avril Lavigne. I kept going.
Oh, she definitely does. Yeah.
I want to thank our incredibly.
I think the eyeliners.
It's the eyeliner.
Yeah.
It's, yeah. Hello, Kitty. You're so pretty. It's my favorite Avril Lavigne song.
Yeah.
Our
I'm a damp cold night.
and especially our
I don't know that one.
who have been so
It's a damp cold night.
I do know that song.
Trying to figure out.
Congratulations to the Game Awards for 10 incredible years. Thank you.
So fake. So fucking fake. Why? Why you gotta be so fucking fake? I'm kidding.
Like, she seemed pretty genuine.
No, she's so cool. I watched like so many behind the scenes things on the Senua games.
She won back in 2017 for the first half.
Those games are crazy.
All right,
Maybe that's an
lots more
insensitive word to
awards
use.
to come,
It's
but
all
are
about
you
mental
guys
illness.
ready to get
Those games are fucking insane.
Those games are clinical.
For our 10th anniversary, I traveled the world to ask developers, what could you share with
I traveled the world.
Not just of what's
I gotta
coming in
piss.
2025, that we'll have lots of that too, but what lies beyond for the next decade of gaming.
Finally, I can fart.
Tonight's first game announcement is an absolute honor to share with you. It comes from a Game of the Year winning studio whose immersive storytelling has thrilled players with every twist and turn. So without further ado, here's a look at the unexpected.
Okay. Ooh, unannounced NVIDIA hardware.
Dearest daughter, I've watched ye grow from a devilishly curious child into a remarkably young lass with much grace.
I'm guessing just because it starts with a nude person, it's a new Witcher game.
Take the easy times what shape us, nay. 'Tis how we rise to face the hard times what does that for us. Even heart of gold. You've the spirit to overcome adversities aplenty.
All I remember from the last Witcher game is
Sweet.
just a lot of nudity in the intro.
Today's the day. Ye fill out your destiny.
Hey. As soon as I saw those wet, nude thighs, I guess they're ankles. They're gonna pull a Midsummer on her.
Forgive me, daughter. 'Twere my only choice.
I shall be the bringer of salvation.
A Witcher? Witcher! Whose coin did ye take? Nay, you can't. 'Tis tradition. Chosen she is. By the gods. No!
Oh, people are gonna be really mad about this.
Witcher with a chick? Oh, hell no! I gotta get on my group and start telling everybody that I'm pissed off. Me? I'm a fucking gamer.
Me, I'm a gamer. If a tits aren't bigger than a head, I don't want her in the game.
The Witcher? I fucked her.
I fucked.
I can't care about the gender of a game character.
Oh, that's never mattered to me.
Back to the village. Go, now. Nay! I must save them. Save the village. Save yourself.
Like, I played as a lady in Cyberpunk.
Run.
Well, it's just because you like walking around nude and
Ah.
jacking off the whole time
I
you're
do
playing.
jack off the entire time playing Cyberpunk.
No, it's never. I mean, like, when I create a character, oftentimes, I'd say probably 98% of the time I choose a man. You know what I mean? That's because I am a man, and I like the role-playing aspect of it. But, like, the several games that I've played where you are a woman, you know what I mean? It's not like it really takes me out of it or anything. It's not like I'm like, I don't have periods, how can I relate? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It just doesn't. I just can already tell. I already know people are going to be mad about this.
Oh, yeah, for sure. But those people
don't matter.
They can choke. Those people need something better to do.
Mm-hmm.
This looks badass. I kind of don't care at all, though, honestly. The Witcher
Well, yeah, I
games
mean,
are
it's-
so overwhelming for me.
Well, I mean, this is also not a gameplay trailer, clearly. You know what I mean? But it's like they're games that seem really cool, but also like same where I can't possibly, you know what I mean, begin to get into it.
I feel like it's gotta be my life for like a year.
Yeah.
And I have too much I want to do. Great designs.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot change anything.
No, that's why. That's like I've always wanted to really get into them because they seem cool as hell.
Oh yeah.
And it reminds me of Dragon Age a little bit. Did you ever play any of the Dragon Age games?
Were they around in like 2006?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think I played the first one.
The very first one came out probably like 2006 or so. And I thought those games were. I thought that game was great. I loved the first Dragon Age.
She went to go to the woods. The chosen one. His tradition.
Oh no, no, no.
Sometimes humans are the real monsters.
It's all we wanted. For her to go to the woods. To go to the gods.
Gods? There are no gods here. There are only monsters.
Called it.
Witcher 4.
Time for a new saga.
The Witcher IV.
On the path.
The Witcher.
There you have it. The first trailer
Jeff.
for Witcher 4 from CD Projekt
Jeff.
Red, and yes, as you saw,
I don't know about that shiny suit.
This is the pants, really.
If the pants are fitting very funky.
Yeah, and if they weren't so shiny, I don't think that would be quite as apparent. And I think that the shirt wouldn't be as overwhelming, or I mean, the suit wouldn't be as overwhelming if the pants were also shiny.
He's kind of dressed like a hype beast kid from like 4 years ago, but like as in a suit.
Yeah. 100%.
And thanks to everyone for hanging out with us during the Game Awards 2024.
I don't know. You know, I wouldn't be doing this.
Oh, you're doing it.
Yeah, I know. What's
I'm
this?
paying him to be here.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I make a ton of money on this channel. We both do. We're loaded from this.
I love when people do running in water.
I love when people do colored wall moving in.
This better be... Oh,
that's exciting.
More like the Woker 4. Thank you. That's very nice.
This looks like another Elder Scrolls add-on or DLC.
I think you mean Elden Ring.
Whatever.
Whatever. They're the same fucking game.
Yeah, Elden Ring. Though,
They're
yes.
literally the same thing.
I did mean Elden Ring. Yes. This one's called the underneath, behind the shadow of the Earth Tree. This one's called the shade of the bird tree. Or are they adding new classes?
I don't know. I'm watching the same thing you are. How am I supposed to know? How would I fucking know that? It's a world premiere.
Tragedy must be averted.
There's nobody else in the fucking world who knows right now.
I need your help.
Also, sometimes I see stuff and like clips of people playing Elden Ring, and I go, "What the fuck? You can do that?"
Oh yeah.
Like I must be playing the wrong class. I'm leveling up the wrong stuff.
I mean, this looks pretty sick. I have no idea what the fuck it is.
It's just Elden Ring, but it's clearly another. This is clearly an expansion of some sort.
I will swat away any and all who dare approach.
It does kind of make me want to play more Elden Ring, though. Every now and then I get such an itch to play that game.
Band together and prepare to claim.
I made the mistake of starting a new game, though. Boy, oh boy.
The life of the Night Lord.
I wish I hadn't.
What does it
That's
mean?
the Harry Potter music. It's the same chord progression, at least, at the end there.
Is it? I don't know what this is.
It's just a new Elden Ring DLC.
Now you know why I was so excited. There you have it. Elden Ring Night Raid is a new co-op action-adventure game from Bandai Namco Entertainment and From Software, the only studio that's won Game of the Year twice before.
Oh, it's a
here
new
at the
game.
Awards, and it is
Okay,
coming
it's a co-op
next year,
game.
2025. Now, trust
Cool.
me,
So me and a friend can both suck shit and get our little butts kicked.
still to come, as well as performances by Snoop Dogg and 21 Pilots and awards for
Why would you have 21 Pilots?
Kojima and Sam Lake. But right now, here's news on a new platform for one of this
That's
year's
what I want to see. 21 Pilots, Hideo Kojima, and Sam Lake making something epic.
Making the most cringe content I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, I know about Final Fantasy. I've heard of it. Never liked a single one.
I think you could. The games look very lame to me, but once I finally got into this game,
the one that's not out yet.
Well, it's they're releasing it in parts, aren't they?
I have no idea.
It's the Final Fantasy VII remake.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
That's what scares me.
It fucking rules. The writing's so good. The story's great. The character designs are very goofy to me. I'm like, I've never been into that, like, whatever that look is, like that type of fantasy.
Mm-hmm. I also wasn't like a huge Indiana Jones fan as a kid.
I've never seen. Tried to watch one of the movies as a kid. I thought it was super boring. I turned it off. I never watched one.
I watched 2 of the movies when I was like 19. And I was probably a little bit older.
I don't care about Indiana Jones at all, but the game is a lot of fun.
A gun and a whip.
Ghost ride the whip.
Surprised how often it comes in handy.
You'd be surprised how often I come from a handy. I like this. I'm a big cat guy.
I like cats. You got me so far. More cats, all right. Cool eyes. Ooh, alien cats.
Okay. Please don't show me a cat in distress.
No. Oh, she's on it. Oof.
Time to jump you in, young blood.
Is this VR for your cat? I really don't understand what it is. You know what I mean?
I gotta know more about that. I have no idea. I don't even know what to think of that.
I hate when you see a trailer for something and you're like, I got truly no concept of what this is. You know what
I was in, and then I saw the girl doing the poses and wearing like VR goggles. I was like, "Is it a VR game?
Mm-hmm.
This looks sick." I don't know what this is.
I think
is
they
this,
were actually
is this her
Hades?
No, definitely not. It's not gay enough.
Gauntlet.
No, I feel like I just saw a something.
Diablo.
I don't think it. No.
Keep
Keep going.
Throwing down, top down. I don't know if I can know.
That's sick.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay.
Oh.
I don't know what that is.
It's like an MMO thing, I think. It's like an online free-to-play game.
Lame.
Yeah, I'm not going to play that.
Nope. I don't like people that
Welcome
much.
back. I made it to the main.
Might not be an MMO, but it is free-to-play.
For a limited time only, Prime members in the US can go to amazon.com/thegameawards to get up to 50% off select nominees: Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Silent Hill 2, and Star Wars Outlaws.
From HBO's House of the Dragon, please welcome.
I was like, please do your Antoine Levy dances. they're so good and awkward.
Thank you. Don't worry, I'm not gonna cry about my dead dad this time. But I'm here to present an award that celebrates.
Okay,
you will once I'm done.
Physical and
I like this guy a lot from that opening.
What? They're framing him so intensely.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm not talking about Twitter, but I am talking about.
It's called X.
You fucking
Here
loser.
are your nominees.
Get with the times. Yeah, they're making him look like.
Game.
You know what I mean?
They didn't. I don't think they gave no one else that crazy ass background.
I still haven't played Black Ops 6.
I haven't played Helldivers 2.
I haven't played either Helldiver. Didn't play that game.
Didn't play this game.
It looks kind of cool.
Didn't play this.
I played the first one. I'm playing the first one actively. If it's an improvement on that, I bet it's great.
I'll be watching some Indiana Jones. I've procured all the films recently.
Black Myth Wukong.
Hey, I was excited about that last year.
And it looks great. I haven't had a chance to play it yet.
Kojima's got the monkey. I hope that was Kojima. It vaguely looked like Kojima, but it could just have been
You
another
could just be a racist.
skinny Asian nerd. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone.
That was nice.
谢谢大家。
I like that sweater.
Just
非常
go.
荣
Just
幸
go.
能够获得这个奖项。首先要感谢每一位玩家，是你们的支持，让这样一个关于勇气和智慧的东方，可以在这样一个舞台上绽放光彩。也要感谢主办方，
Cheer like you know what
没
he's
有在
saying.
我上台的过程中设置空气墙。
Thank you, everyone. We are deeply honored to receive these awards. A heartfelt thanks to every player. It's you who brought the tale of wisdom and
like that
courage,
sweater.
Rooted in
I'll buy it for you.
technology to life on this stage. And
I'll also probably get around to Black Myth next year. It looks really good.
Yeah, it looks really good, but it is another one that I'm like,
up here.
I have a hard time justifying spending $50, $60. You know.
这份荣誉属于团队的每一位成员，也属于在幕后默默支持我们的家人和朋友。
I wish they had a
如果
translator.
没有你们，
That's what he's doing.
我现在大概率还在挑
Is
战
he?
增强
I think so.
That
我
didn't.
是代表团队
The
站在这里
maybe
领这个
seems like he's speaking in an inordinate amount compared to what he's saying.
this award belongs to every
But
single
I'm
member
probably
of
wrong.
our team, as well as our family and friends who
I think you're right.
supported us behind the scenes.
Just based on how they're doing it.
I'd be like sitting at home testing the boss rush mode and buffing Erlang instead of standing here representing our team.
Nerd!
I do love what absolute nerds these people are, though.
最后我想说的是，《黑神话：悟空》这个游戏真的
Jesus Christ, this guy's gonna have a 3-minute fucking.
没有玩过动作游戏的玩家，相信我。
Lastly, I want to say this: our game isn't hard at all. It's perfect for players new to action games. Trust me on this. Thank you.
I heard specifically that this game has some hard fake outs that like you kill a boss and it's like new form.
Yeah. It seemed very Souls-like. Our game is not hard at all, so it's perfect for new
idiots.
Our aspiration is to create moments that define our medium and remind us all why we became fans.
What is this NFT background?
5 years ago, I had the pleasure of having lunch with one of the industry's most treasured game makers. And just recently,
Snoop Dogg and 21 Pilots.
An ambitious vision for his next project. Tonight, as a very special gift for our 10th anniversary, I am beyond honored to reveal this stunning new project for the first time anywhere, with an early look at real gameplay footage of this studio's highly anticipated upcoming title. Let's take a look at this announcement trailer that I'm sure will capture your imagination.
If it's something lame. Sometimes they do that and then it's like the lamest thing. Is it another Gears of War game?
Oh, wow. Okay,
okay. I'm peaked. I'm hard. The tip is wet.
I can tell. My barometer is going crazy over there. This looks... I'm sold already. All those games are sick.
This is saying they said it's actual gameplay too, and it looks like it. Especially after playing games like Last Guardian and Shadow Mordor, this is very much how the. Oh, is this gonna be a sick fucking Gundam game? Oh, get the fuck out of here, dude.
I hate when that happens to me. I get so mad. My ears starts propelling my head off my shoulders.
Turn into engines. Oh, my body is eviscerated beneath me. Huh? Couldn't read any of that.
Some internet sleuths are gonna have fun with that.
That was your early first look at the untitled next project from Fumito Ueda-san, a creator who pushes our medium forward with each of his incredible creations. You can just feel the emotional depth of that game in that beautiful piece. Ueda-san and Gen Design, thank you so much for this announcement reveal. Next February marks the release of
Now, here's more Muppets.
the latest installment in one of our industry's longest running and most successful franchises. Tonight, we are honored to welcome the Game Awards Orchestra, conducted by Lauren Balfe, to world premiere the stunning theme to Civ 7, composed by
I don't fucking care about this stuff at all.
Christopher Tin, who joined
This next little bit's gonna suck for me. I'm
gonna make sure it doesn't suck for you.
I love music.
Take it away.
But like,
check this out.
You're making sure it doesn't suck for me as you go.
I was gonna bust a little freestyle for you.
I'm sorry.
No, now I won't. God, I love to see a woman in a robe.
Imagine hanging out with all those people.
I imagine it all the time.
Like, imagine you're hanging out. Those are the people.
We're back at the hotel afterward, and everyone we're having like fucking like Smirnoff ices.
Yeah, for sure. Twisted teas.
You want a twisted tea?
Mike's hard.
I have like 20 twisted teas in my fridge.
I heard some got left here. Yeah.
Oh, some? I've been drinking one every few days.
I heard some twisted tea got left here, and some tequila went missing.
It's the twisted tea with it's the half and half.
Oh, okay.
Have you had those?
No. Do you want me to go grab
You
us
want
a couple?
one? I'll grab one for you.
Yeah, I'll have one.
I'll go.
Go get it.
Leave you on stream.
Yeah, I'll have one.
I think they're really good.
I'm sure it's fine. I tried one of the hard Arizona teas the other day. Dog shit. Horrible. It's swill. I really don't care about this. I'm sorry. It's like, Civilization games are cool. Music's good. This is beautiful, but like, I'm here for the Game Awards. You know what I mean? I want to know who's getting GOTY. Chiropractor gone wrong. Epic Games just owns like everything now. I'm excited to see what that game's gonna be though. That seems really cool. I mean, those other games are iconic. You know what I mean? Last Guardian, fucking Ico, Shadow Colossus. Build something you believe in. Like Hitler's Germany run by Napoleon Bonaparte. Or run by Mahatma Gandhi. That's the kind of thing you can create in Civilization 7. An imperialistic Germany run by Gandhi.
Incredible. Thank you to the TGA Orchestra and Lauren. There's much more to come from them throughout the night, including our signature Game of the Year medley. You can look forward to that. Right
Just
now,
casually slide
it. Of a project from a studio that has previously been nominated for Game of the Year.
Whoa.
Who is it?
Starfield 2. Before any of the other things we care about.
From the studio that brought you Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, Part 2.
Oh, not the OG?
Neverwinter Nights, Part 2.
Was this like a Doctor Who game?
And Fallout 3.
Okay.
Part 2. New Vegas.
Okay.
Comes a completely original Part 2.
Oh.
And like all good sequels,
I'm in.
We were just talking about this.
That should have been in the first game. More action.
Okay, well now I definitely got to play through the first one.
And more.
You can get through in like 30 hours. Like complete. You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
Get ready for an
like all the side quests.
Kind of just tastes like I'm drinking a half an hour.
Yeah. It's much better than a
'Cause
regular.
A regular Twisted Tea has that weird like,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm drinking puke.
Yeah, a friend left a case of these at my house. They're
little Bachman Turner Overdrive. He made this song to make fun of his brother who had a stutter.
Cruel. I'm all in. Charlie, good night.
Try not to break it.
Take it easy, Charlie. Sleep well.
The Outer Worlds.
This song rocks. This is rockin' song.
I'm gonna. When your train's on time, you can get to work by 9.
Tact and vision and perspicacity.
A corny ass like Redditor trailer, but I'm into that game.
Please welcome the director.
That is just unfortunately like the sense of humor of a lot of these developers.
Yeah.
And there's just nothing you can do about it.
Whoa.
All right. I can't tell you how pumped and excited I am to be here today to show you our next thing. I mean, I'm telling you, at Hazelight, we have a saying where we say, we fuck shit up without fucking up. And
And I'm going to fuck all of you tonight.
I'm going to have this stream taken down off of YouTube.
Wing Freak terrorizes. Wait till they get a load of me.
He just drops every slur he can. Like rapid fire. So this guy made It Takes Two, a game I never played. But
I've always wanted to play it.
But I was glad to see somebody bringing back co-op. Is this just an ad for Hazelight? Okay.
Okay, you better get ready, because I'm about to show you Hazelight's next co-op adventure called Split Fiction. And let me tell you this, get ready for a ride.
All right, just
you play as Mio.
He's edgy, Matt. Okay, he's edgy.
All you stupid better get ready.
I can't do this.
Please calm down.
Accidentally, they end up in the same simulation.
What are you doing in my story? Something bad is going on here.
And there, they find out that their stories are about to get stolen.
No one escapes my simulation.
That's what I always say. And you know what? They always escape.
Every time they get out, every time.
But the thing is, they're strangers.
Man.
While Zoe writes fantasy. So you will, for every level in the game, jump between a sci-fi world
Okay.
and a fantasy world.
This seems cool.
Yeah, you know what I'd prefer more? A real world and an erotic fan fiction world.
Let me give you some examples. In this level, you start off by finding dragon eggs that hatch.
Stop licking.
I want to see crazy long tongues, stupid thick thighs,
New abilities.
tits the size of planets,
Full-ass dragons. And now,
sopping wet,
Full ass dragon.
full ass dragons.
in another
I want thick dragons.
A lot of people do.
Like the one from Shrek.
This seems like it will be a lot of fun.
the droids become your exosuits.
He's giving weird, unnecessary.
Different objects.
Yeah, it's kind of like somebody like explaining a dream they had. And then like the bugs became my exosuit, and then there was like hot dogs.
And then I was a hot dog, but I was the hot dog though.
You only need to buy one of the game to play it with your friend online. That's what Hazelight is about. No loot boxes, no microtransactions, and no bullshit. You just get the game.
None of that boop bullshit.
You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna mod loot boxes in this game.
I'm gonna mod loot boxes and I'm gonna make my friend buy it to play it with me. I'll refuse to use the friend pass.
That looks good.
It does look very good.
Look, wait. The good part with this...
Don't show me kids.
Right after
alright?
it said fuck a bunch of times, cut to the only 2 children in the whole building.
And these fucking kids are gonna fucking love it.
Zoe, my daughter, it's their name. They're also in the audience. Put the camera, let them show how cute they are.
Oh, it's their
There.
kids.
Hello! Hey, Papa! Yeah, of course. My wife is beautiful too. I don't forget to, of course.
And who's that? Your third? The most evolved guy, the third.
I am Chad.
Team, I just want to say thank you. I älskar er. And thank you, everybody. I love you so much. I'm looking forward to be part of this industry. I love everybody. Goodbye.
Very Bruceian energy.
Joseph, what a guy. I spent some time with him in Sweden this summer and played a few hours of Split Fiction. It really is everything you'd want it to be. A great follow-up.
Oh, so it's not like you said clit fiction.
Joseph Fritzl spent a few hours with him this summer in Sweden. A lot of time in his basement with his
We have
kids.
much more Game Awards to come. During the show, those of you in the U.S. can head to tgalegion.com for a chance to win one of 20
To Galligan, to Galligan.
laptops, which have the power to handle the latest games.
This Lenovo.
All right, let's check it out. TGALegion.com.
Yes, a classic video game.
Are so high, I can see every NPC. Oh, except that one.
I can see every NPC.
I know, sometimes it's weird that the things people say in ads for video games. Do you think the people making the video games would be involved? You know, in the ads?
Nah.
Just not the case.
I'm entering the giveaway. If I get this, I'll give it away to one of our people.
Hell yeah. I enter every like drum set giveaway I see.
Yeah?
I just get advertised drum set giveaways a lot, and it's like, you could win this full Ludwig set, and I'm like, oh yeah. Why not?
Yo. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm waiting on a couple class action lawsuits to come through right now.
I am too.
Been radio silence though from my Steam one.
Hey, did you sign up for that Remedy playtest?
Fuck no. Am I too late now?
It's not letting me sign up for the giveaway. It's just saying something went wrong.
No, you send me stuff sometimes and I say I'll do that later and then I never do it.
Yeah, I know.
A lot of the stuff I do right in the moment. Oh, is that the guy from LMFAO?
Well, I signed up, I think.
Okay, I'll do my best.
I don't care about this shit at all.
Yeah, I don't even know. The frag punk? Take a letter out of that, and that's what it really is.
Rag punk?
Yeah. Frag puck?
The world's best gaming processor.
Cool.
Advanced by AMD.
What are these games? Is this Killing Floor 2 or something?
Stop the violence.
Put the fofo away. Skeet shoot a hoe today.
Jordan's been doing the bingo. And it might be Killing Floor. Isn't that Tripwire?
Yeah, Tripwire is. So it's got to be Killing Floor 2.
Or Killing Floor 3. Isn't Killing Floor 2 like 10 years old?
Yeah, but maybe this is some weird update for it.
Looks like a new engine.
Very well could be.
Let's start the party.
We got a new FromSoft game.
Some of the bingo spots are pretty edgy. Killing Floor 3 coming March 25.
Okay, there you go.
Game Awards 2024. Jeff.
We're back here at the Game Awards, and we have so much more to share with you. Now, when we created the TGA in 2014, I wanted to celebrate the people.
When you created the TGA, when you created the Game Awards.
Video games. In fact, 25 years ago.
Listen, he's having an absolute panic attack every moment he's on that stage.
When I created the GA, that doesn't sound right. Oh.
New games were nothing without the people behind them. Now, the sad reality is that over the past few years, the gaming industry
Echo, you're right.
suffered significant and unprecedented.
What did they say?
Edgy or not, they're true.
Yeah, there's one that I definitely was. There's one I hope happens, but I can't say it.
Debate and certainly disagree with the reasons why. And honestly, as a show, we kind of struggle with how to address these topics.
I've got a few things checked off already.
This year, inside of these challenges, we found greatness. I'm proud to share with you the story of a single individual who,
Like every time we watch one of these, though, I'm like gonna forget every name of every game after this.
Meet TGA's first ever game changer.
Starting in early 2023, significant waves.
Hi, it's me. I'm the game changer.
It strikes you. It hurts, right? It's like a ton
Hello,
of
I'm the
bricks.
game changer. Zim.
What am I supposed to do? Tens of thousands of gamers have been laid off at a level that is unprecedented in the industry's history.
I love this.
I hire them to send me nude photographs.
And lubed up pictures of their feet.
Even though I've loved the industry,
I put them to work on my pig farm.
because there weren't games jobs around.
There's not a single pig on the farm.
and broke through into
Oink,
my
oink.
late 30s. I had seen a few friends get laid off before Thanksgiving, and I said to my wife, Jess, like, this is unacceptable.
I shouldn't make fun of this guy yet.
It's Amir, and I'm here to help support you as you look for your next opportunity in video games. I can't imagine what it must feel like for someone to have to go to their family around the holidays and say, I don't have a job, I don't know what's gonna happen. I had a robust background in things like data analysis, and I said, well, I can do something with this. I started a community with one resource.
We just started putting together a list of all the job openings out there.
And over iteration after iteration, it ended up becoming a suite of several different resources. We have 2,300 coaching volunteers who've given people over 50,000 community coaching.
Okay, this is actually a very cool thing this guy's
Pure
doing. Never
pro
mind.
bono Amir.
There is no.
Yeah, but imagine that he's a disgusting perv anyway.
Yeah, but imagine though if he
But just imagine that everyone is actually the
every
worst person you
you've
could
seen right
imagine.
here, immediately after that clip ends, they start pulling their shirt up.
I wouldn't even know this job was here. He has created this like beacon of light.
Please join me in welcoming a man who has the well-being of the game developer community in his heart.
Need the Bill Clinton kid ziplining in or something to spice things up? That's Matan. He has blown up in the last year.
Relatively.
I'd say.
Well, yeah, in the sense that like
from nobody knowing his name to
yeah, fair, yeah,
getting crazy big names on his show.
It's really shocking sometimes how easy it seems to be to get people onto your show potentially. You know what I mean? There's people I see on something sometimes where, like, so we were talking about David Cross earlier, and we were also talking about Critical earlier.
Yeah,
he had a podcast that he had for a while called like the Official Podcast or whatever. Like 8 years ago, he had David Cross on a phone call on that podcast.
Weird.
It was horrible.
I bet.
But like,
did you watch Critical on the Sivo podcast?
Oh no, I can't.
Insane. You would die.
Imagine. I can't imagine.
It's, the cringe is incredible. Oh, come on.
Thank you, Jeff, and the Game Awards for this extraordinary.
That jacket does not fit him.
I can't help
but
but
I'm glad
say
he's
that
wearing it.
I love video games with all my heart. To all game makers,
So pure.
I know
you
this.
are seen and treasured, and our community will always be there to help you. Over the last 3 years,
This is like the last good man in the world. You know what I mean? Like,
We need to corrupt him now.
like, I'm listening to this guy talk, and I'm like, he means all of it.
you can't make great games without great people.
Why are you in a giant fish tank?
That's the next announcement coming as Fish Tank Season 4.
Already joined me to
That's another thing I can't believe has gotten so mainstream.
Yeah, Fish Tank has blown up a bit.
It seems so. It's just so weird that like
as we gather here tonight for this.
that it's a Sam Hyde show. It's very
Well, mainstream is also kind of like a weird
What more can
metric.
we each do
You
to
know what I
make
mean?
our industry better?
I guess I just mean to say it's crazy how many like
I dedicate this
normie people I know
Yes.
are way into it. I go, wow.
Yes. Like the fact that
That's-
anyone outside of like the immediate fan base is aware of
our
it is
3
shocking.
sons,
I mean, because like
and my parents, who
World Peace was mainstream. It was the biggest. I think it was the biggest show.
It was
on
the biggest show on Adult
Adult
Swim at the
Swim.
time,
So I
yeah.
mean, that's pretty
their
mainstream.
lives
Yes.
to me and taught
But-
me that my
But then he also
value
immediately
lies
fell
in
off,
how
and
I
no
treat
one
other people.
cared.
Growing up, all I ever wanted was to be a part of the video game industry. As a kid from Farmington, Connecticut, it felt a world away. Not anymore. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you.
I was like, I can't tell if you're just waving smoke at me. Yeah, I was like, I was like, you mad dogging me? What's happening right now?
That was sweet.
Omega Day, 2067.
No, that guy was very genuine.
The end of the old world, and the beginning of an unimaginable power. It unleashed the promise of our civilization, forging souls into steel, turning hope into a hunt
Oh, is this Zoids?
for the fate of humanity. For Starfall.
Better be Zoids the game.
Captured in-game engine. That's what I like to see.
We need a new good mech game.
Our hunt for Starfall begins.
I don't know what this is. It looks pretty ripping. I'm not into mech games, really. I'm bad at them, but I'm
I'm usually bad at them too, but there's something that feels very cool when they can like nail the feel of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like being enormous.
Yes, it feels very cool.
This looks crazy.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if this is an MMO. It doesn't look like it. But...
Just like a deck builder loot box game.
Unleash the hunter within.
Steel Hunter. It's a mobile game.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Playtest right now.
Hey, I'll
join the PC beta.
SteelHunters.com.
Oh, I'm already kind of a PC beta to begin with, so.
The announcement of Steel Hunters, which you can play test tonight. I played that back in the summer, and it plays as good as it looks. Definitely has a Transformers vibe to it.
Jeff, fuck off, dude. Stop bragging.
Yeah, stop telling us you're playing all
Yeah,
these games.
basically I was hanging out with Kojima, we were getting smoothies and playing all these games that you've never even heard of.
And then later we both got hand jobs together in the same room.
It was under a towel. Very tasteful. Great little parlor.
Neither one of us had to see the other combo. It was great.
It's like concept art the game.
Yeah.
Oh, this looks familiar. Does this just look like everything I've seen before, or does this
Yes,
like something
it's
I
a
know?
very similar art style. It's like you've seen it in a few things.
I was hoping this was a cozy winter fun time game, not a apocalyptic survival.
Oh God, I bet you this
type
is a
game.
studio we're gonna recognize because this looks like something else I can't put my finger on.
Jeff about to tell you how he blew Kojima from Aiko in the chat. The Long Dark 2. Live Together, Die Alone. Bleak. I want to celebrate life.
The founder of Gearbox, Randy Pitchford.
Cool. Oh, I don't give a fuck about Borderlands.
Borderlands fans know why I'm here, right?
That's exactly what I
This guy
expected him
is
to
a
look like.
doofus.
Makes sense why he's the founder of the Gearbox.
This is the guy. This guy.
like
There's a
Gearbox.
lot wrong with this guy. That's all right. Wow, look at those shoes.
You fans of Borderlands, you're why we fight.
And jeans.
Every pixel of Borderlands is made with heart and soul, handcrafted by the Gearbox.
It's actually the lead singer of Harvey Danger.
It's actually the guy who's replacing the lead singer of Smash Mouth. Since the death.
I could just show you Borderlands 4. Who wants me to keep talking? Anybody?
Do some Borderlands style, really good humor.
Borderlands Mother Fluffin' 4!
There it was. He answered you. He listened and he responded in kind.
This trailer is gonna be redonkulous.
First look at Borderlands 4.
Oh, fuck off, you piece of shit. Get ready for the same fucking game again. But
Well, that just happened. This guy remembered that he was found with a USB full of something.
What could it have been full of?
Are they gonna come in with a little quip, break this action up?
Oh, for sure, yeah. Claptrap's gonna roll in, someone's gonna fart.
Sorry we're late to the party.
Is that Slade? Is this the new Oasis?
Yo, I don't give a fuck about these games at all.
It's just really
I played the first one. I was like, this is pretty good. I played all of the other ones a little bit. And I go, it's the same game. It's the same game.
You have to really, really, really love that first one in the formula.
I had to play it on
in
mute
order to-
because I couldn't handle all the quipping.
I can imagine that. I believe that. I dated someone for a while who really liked him, so I've played through most of them. You know what I mean? Because they really liked him, but also Kel Surprise, they couldn't get through the game on their own.
They put some weird stuff at the end. I'm always wondering if people are like hiding little fucking like secret messages in their trailers.
And now we have an exciting and unexpected announcement from a legendary role-playing game franchise.
Cool. Elder Scrolls 6.
My sword, I swear.
You're seeing it right now.
The Firebird's flame.
I would be fine with that.
Yeah.
I'd be like, not what I expected.
I'd have higher hopes if this is what it looked like.
I think games should look about this good and they can come out a lot faster.
Yeah, fair. And my PC can play it.
I know.
This isn't an RPG game, this is a fighter.
It's called real-time combat, fool.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't know what the fuck this is, but I mean, this rips.
Oh, it's Tekken 8. It's already won an award.
Oh,
you get Clive Rossfield.
Okay. I guess that's cool. I haven't played Tekken 8, but I've heard that it's really good.
Right now, we want to
I like the old
recognize
Tekken
your
games.
nominees and winners in some other categories.
Tekken Tag was my jam at Lake
Here
City
are the
Skate back
nominees
in the
for
day.
most anticipated game: Death Stranding 2 on the beach.
Death Stranding 2 is my most anticipated.
Theft Auto 6.
I think GTA 6 is going to get it, though.
Yeah, GTA. But also, I don't like GTA at all.
The Game Award
That's fair.
I really want to. I've tried.
The fourth one, like, they peaked at
That's why I played the most.
fourth one, you know what I mean?
Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Helldivers 2.
Like, I like so much of it, but it's just like it's also kind of a slog to play.
What even won?
I didn't hear it.
And Warhammer 40K Space Marines.
What won? What won most anticipated?
Here the Game Award goes to Helldivers
It was Grand Theft Auto.
2. Congratulations, Arrowhead.
It was GTA 6.
Well deserved. Helldivers 2 rips from everything I've seen.
Yeah, people seem to love that.
Final Fantasy 14.
I think Helldivers 2 has best community support from what I've seen as well.
Mm-hmm.
And No Man's Sky.
Although Baldur's Gate 3 is pretty up
The
there.
Game Award goes to
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate 3. Congratulations, Lariat. Now your nominees for Best Art
Yeah, I'll give you a
Direction.
lariat.
Astrobot, Black Myth Wukong,
Ooh, that's got to be between Black Myth and Elden Ring.
Metaphor Refantasio, and Neva.
I've never even heard of Neva.
I don't know what that
What
is.
is
It's 1,
that?
2, though.
Wow,
I don't know what
good
that
for
is
you.
either.
It's like a. It seems like it's like a Persona style RPG.
Oh, okay.
People are going nuts for it.
2 that blends gunplay, movement, and portals, coming in 2025.
It's been a minute since
Was
I
this
heard like
Splitgate?
gym rap in a fucking trailer.
This is Splitgate. I haven't played this game in so long. It's changed so much.
Was it in early access before?
When I was playing it, yeah, at first it was in early access, and then I played it when it got out of early access. And now they've just... It's
Is
like
it
a game where they
Splitgate
have... No, I think it's just they have seasons, you know what I mean? And I think they've just
It looks
updated
so
it.
much different.
Yeah, it does. If you go to play it now, it's crazy different. This could be Splitgate 2, though. I was so good at this game for a very short amount of time and then lost that skill so fast.
I remember when you were really in it. This looks pretty cool, although the levels just look like Fall Guys levels.
Yeah. Oh, okay, well. It is a very fun mechanic, you know what I mean? It's very cool. Ooh, new Dragon Age.
Do you think Jeff's parents are proud of him? Yes.
Yeah, honestly, probably.
It will not be easy.
Is it your TV or are we lit all weird? Looks like we're in sepia.
Oh, you know what? Nightlight just came on.
Oh, okay.
I can turn that off.
No, you're good. It just looks like sepia.
Okay. Yeah, it's not doing it on the stream.
Oh, okay.
Yet.
It's like, do we look like we're in the Wild West suddenly?
Like we're in the Wild Wild West.
Bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay.
The Wild Wild West.
Wow wow. Welcome back.
Jim West. You know, I don't know the Wild Wild West rap. I know every word of Men in Black. Now, once upon a time in the West,
Rough
man
Riders.
lost his damn mind in the West. Love this kid. Now I must put his behind to the test. All right, I remember a little more than I thought.
Yeah, clearly you know more than I do.
Now I must put his behind to the test.
Desperado, Rough Riders. No, we don't want nada. Mecha
No thanks.
break.
I'm gonna take a break from
I'm
that
gonna
game.
take a mecha break from that. Yeah.
This.
I've heard Outlaws is good. They made her titless and. Just kidding. If there's something my PC definitely cannot support, it's this game.
I want to help you get a better PC.
Oh no, that's something that's coming when in due time. In due time, but it's also not something that I can save up for quickly. You know what I mean? So I've been building towards it, but it's like a new PC at this point is going to be like,
we've got to get Jordan a new PC.
Everybody donate.
Our
enough.
goal tonight is $800 towards a new PC.
Yeah, I was like, at least that's what my old one cost me. So now a new one's gonna be like $1,200.
I'm just saying 800 just for tonight.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah,
it's not. We're not doing the whole campaign in one go.
It's a good move.
You can download it. The link below.
Riot's Arcane is a stunning animated series based on the League of Legends franchise. Anyone who's watched this show will tell you the music. It sits at the emotional core of this Game Award-winning series.
Am I like the only? Am I being a jackass, or is this like maybe this could have been like a 14-minute video?
Yeah, for sure.
And been like,
Yes.
oh, that was pretty good.
Yes.
I feel like I don't need all this shit.
No, that's how I feel about these every time. That's like I'm pumped to do this stuff with you every time, but also I'm like I fucking hate watching this. You know what I mean? Like,
yes, I enjoy the act of watching it together.
Yes, I would never do this alone at home though. You know what I mean?
I do this alone at home anyway, though. Although I will say, I would say you would probably enjoy watching like the PC gaming show, or there's certain shows
I'm
that
sure
are
I would
just
like
like
that stuff, yeah.
and it's really just like a smaller selection of games, and usually games that are pretty sick.
This woman looks like a witch.
Great, I'm having spells cast on me. Thank you to Frisky Fellow with a $5
Thanks, Frisky
super
Fella.
chat.
We are 1/500th of the way to our.
Are you
new
building
PC.
a PC?
I would be, yeah.
Yeah, he's built a few PCs.
That's not true.
I thought you have.
I built 2.
That's a few. All right,
That's a couple.
A couple.
I don't want it to seem like I'm like good at it. You know what I mean? I can figure it out. It's not the easiest thing in the world.
This is what like the performances on SNL look like this season.
Yeah, I haven't watched any SNL
Yo,
recently.
the
I've heard
best
it's getting
season.
better.
The best season I've seen. I watched the last 3 seasons.
Mm-hmm.
I watched it almost just purely as like a hate watch, like cringe session.
Yeah.
And this new season,
Actually getting good again.
I wouldn't say it's like the best ever. You
But it's
know,
the best
I don't
in
want to
recent
oversell
years.
it.
Yeah.
The best in a long time. And most episodes have like a bunch of pretty good skits.
Yeah.
I'm
I didn't
actually
even-
laughing.
I remember like my parents still enjoying like the Kristen Wiig era, and I did not like that. You know what I mean? Even though like technically I was the audience for that stuff. You know what I mean? Like I did not like that. I don't give a fuck about Arcane or this guy in his spiderweb shirt. And also, yeah. That's not.
I mean, cool for them. I don't know. I'm just being a hater, I guess.
Yeah, we're drinking the haterade.
To me, this is basically like when I had to like go to like a recital at school.
Yes.
Do you ever have to go through those, like a school presentation recital thing?
I was usually in those, admittedly, because
I never was.
I was in show choir and stuff. I had to, so I got in a. Oh, sorry.
I was like, I thought he was singing way higher. I thought he was singing like 2 octaves higher. I was like,
Tiny Tim.
Is that real? No,
Right.
I was just hearing like an overtone.
I got in one fight in high school in the 10th grade, where I punched a kid in the head after he choked me. He started choking me, and I delivered the worst punch. I hit him like this. I went in the forehead. And then it turned out afterwards he was autistic. I didn't know that. You know what I mean?
You can still punch autistic people.
They don't view it the same way in school. I got suspended.
But he was choking you?
Yeah, he was choking. Yeah.
That's self-defense.
But anyways, point being, him and I stayed friends afterwards. It didn't matter. I wasn't actually angry. We were then asked my senior year, I had to like put on an anti-bullying seminar where I had to create a script and make a scene of us reenacting what led up to that fight, and they made him do it with me, and I was like, why are we doing this? Why are you doing this to this poor kid?
That's truly insane.
And I had to go up on stage and during like a whole seminar and act out a fight I got in the 10th grade with an autistic kid.
This is for theater kids.
To teach them that I wasn't. Well, that's like I was a president of drama club, so they were like, "You can do this."
Oh, you're a theater kid.
But I hate this shit, though.
I know. Well, you just went down the wrong path. I think at some point you probably like either like slept with a disgusting woman or started doing hard drugs, and it made you evil inside.
Would you believe me if it was both in quick
I
succession? That poor woman. She's married now, and she's nice. But no, yeah, it was a quick succession. I slept with a disgusting woman.
I'm not saying like it's disgusting that women are disgusting. I mean,
No.
like a gross person.
Yes, she was like a bad human being.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm not talking physically.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, she was a horrible person. You betcha.
All it takes is one fling with a bad person to turn you into a bad person.
And then whippets and Adderall.
All right, let's take a look at this very exciting brand new game announcement prepared just for the Game Awards 10th anniversary.
Cooking Mama 8.
Katamari Damacy.
Bink, bink. Yo, new Resident Evil.
Nah.
All right. Morning has broken like the first morning. What is it?
Blackbird has spoken like the first bird. Blackbird singing.
Do you know that studio? That's the Yakuza studio.
Oh, that's why you got so excited. Okay. That was genuine excitement.
This is genuine excitement. You haven't actually played through Yakuza much, right?
No, maybe an hour.
Oh my god, that's like reading the table of contents of the story.
I know, I could tell. That's why it was like what you said with like The Witcher, where I feel overwhelmed.
I know. We'll have to do it for I played sometime. It is.
You gotta force me.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
Wow,
that's pretty cool.
All right. Shut up.
You just keep coming tonight. That's right. There's a new full entry in the legendary Virtua Fighter series now.
It's been a minute, hasn't it?
Yeah, I think it's been like 8 years.
Yeah, it's like at least.
Tonight, we've got another announcement for you. Check this one out.
I've been doing semen retention for about 9 weeks just in case they show the Max Payne trailer, so...
So you can bust fully.
So I can fully bust for pain. Oh, enough with this old-timey shit.
It is kind of cool to see. Is this supposed to be San Francisco, I wonder, or is this China? China?
I don't know what any culture looks like.
Or Japan, technically, I guess. This is Japan.
Let's sing together. Let's keep on singing.
All this makes me want a new Shenmue so bad.
I wonder if that's what this is.
No, definitely not.
No, I know.
I wish. This looks so fucking cool.
It does look great, honestly.
Let's keep on singing.
Jesus Christ.
I know some of the...
Oh my god. Crazy.
It seems
They're
great.
so fucking cool. How are they making so many sick games? They have to bring out like a new like massive game like every fucking like 14 months.
Yeah. They clearly have a big team that gives a shit.
Not one, but two projects in the works. We're honored to reveal both of those titles for the first time here tonight.
Looks so good.
That did look great, honestly.
Welcoming a dear friend who also happens
I've never seen them go that hardcore on the violence.
creative spirits.
Yeah, because the Yakuza stuff seems kind of like cartoony a little bit with the violence. A little over the top sometimes.
It's only on the surface.
Oh, yeah,
It
okay.
gets very real.
Oh, okay.
It goes both. It goes to both. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
It goes full cartoony and then
Yes.
gets super real.
Yeah.
Crazy.
It's motherfucking
span.
Kojima, baby.
Kojima with the goofy shoes.
That's not Kojima.
No, you are racist.
Confirmed racist.
That is a crazy Kojima Studios emblem on his jacket.
On TGA's 10th anniversary.
僕は1回目から参加させていただいてますけども
He looks like a character from Death Stranding right now.
もともと制作者を称える賞でしたけども、今では、世界の業界と、関係者が集い、プレイヤーと結ぶ非常に重要な賞となっています。で、ゲームだけでもなく、
This translator's like, you gotta slow down. You gotta stop at some point.
結ぶ重要な、賞だと思っています。今後20年、30年ですね。
For real, stop it, AO.
僕もできる限り応援したいと思っています。
I've had the privilege of participating since the very first TGA, and I've witnessed how the role of TGA has grown every year. Not only does it celebrate the achievements of those involved in the gaming industry, but it has also evolved into an event that brings together industry's professionals from around the world. Focusing deeper connections.
I love Kojima so much. I know that everyone's like, Jeff is just like such a Kojima simp, but also like, you know what? I am too.
Kojima's great.
I do think he's best when he has someone reeling him in a little bit.
20, 30 years. I'm looking forward
But
to supporting that too.
I think he's the best.
Well, and he's like, there's not a lot of eccentrics left.
Right.
You know what I mean?
And also eccentrics who can back it up.
Yes, and like
it's not like, oh great, another Tom Waits album.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes, I do know what you mean. But like, he's like the only gaming eccentric. You know what I mean? Like that, like is like this.
He's one of the
successful.
biggest.
That
Yeah.
this is
the biggest
this
one.
successful.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
All the other ones are like fringe guys.
Yes, yeah.
Like
they're not making AAA games that have like name recognition. You know what I mean?
Not for normal people.
No.
Bringing together countless ideas and uniting them into single cohesive work. Tonight's nominees for this award includes projects created by teams of hundreds or even thousands, as well as those
Same, buddy. Same, not Hideo's friend.
whether it's a small boat, a large cruise ship, or a fleet of boats.
Like, what time is it?
A helm.
Fucking 9:15.
Think we'll see Clockwork Revolution. What
I
is
don't-
that? I heard
don't
that
know.
name before.
Is that the Clockwork Orange sequel?
Yeah.
Someone involved in direction. I'm honored.
They got the whole original cast to come back.
Best game direction.
Asher Raw. I love college. Hey. I love drinking. Hey.
Come now and travel to the realm of shadow.
It's like the same to a degree, like 5
Good to have you back.
games for a lot of these.
We shape our own destiny.
I've never. All right, people keep telling me Metaphor is great, but also I don't know. All those other games, tight as hell.
Yes.
Now, the winner is Astrobot.
All right.
Good for them.
Yeah.
I love it because it's like I haven't played it, but I've watched a bunch of it.
Yeah,
it
same.
just
I've
seems
watched
like
a lot.
it's like
It seems very cool and very
pure
unique.
video gamey.
Yes.
Like like to the essence of, on a
guys
very
want-
simple level.
Of
Just,
course,
it's
one of
a
them's
good
wearing a
game.
kilt. What would you expect? But yeah, it seems like a very real, just true core video game. Where you're like, here are cool mechanics, here's cool new features.
Wow, thank you so much. We didn't have a speech ready for this one. This is really amazing. So,
St. Demon's High School football rules.
This is for you.
Put Gatorade in the water fountain.
But actually, in our case, it's really like every single person on the team coming and really bringing their own vision and being responsible for their
A little
own
dog outside just went.
And I really dedicate this one to you. Thank you so much.
People are sticking with us. Thank you for watching.
Yeah, I appreciate
with
it.
us. But does anyone else watching this co-stream think that this show is kind of torturous?
Yeah, it's a chore.
But when you go, damn, I saw 48 seconds of a cool ass game.
Another world for our next.
But you're right, where this could be a 15 minutes. You know what I mean? Like Jurassic Park. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, you know what I'm really interested in? And have you seen anything for the new Power Rangers game?
No.
Looks pretty sick.
Yeah.
It's like
Is this Turok?
Oh, I would love that. Holy shit, is it?
That's what it looks like. I'd be down for a new Turok game. Or Turok.
Turok. No, it's me. A different Native American dinosaur hunter.
Yes. Nice.
Sick as hell. I'm
Yeah.
into it. Oh yeah.
I loved. Did you play the one for the 360? It was just called Turok.
No, I've only played the older ones.
That got me in. That got me like back into it. That one was very good. I thought that was a very
Wish
cool
list
game.
now. Done. Hey Alexa,
Done.
wish list the new Turok game. I got my Alexa set up to do Steam wish lists for me. Oh, it's a Helldiver.
Attention citizens! Across the galaxy, the valiant Helldivers have fought to protect our way of life. But I am here with
More of this. Make it more fun. Stop acting like you're at the fucking prom.
Yeah, it's like
that's
you're
how
at
everyone
the
else treats
Oscars
this.
or something, yeah.
Yeah, it's like
being abducted.
this should be fun and nerdy as hell.
Yes.
It should be cringe for different reasons.
Undivided attention to the following announcement. And remember, freedom conquers all.
That's fun.
They arrived without warning.
Is this Helldivers 3 or is he gonna pump out the third one immediately?
Crushing all resistance.
I'm really who is anyone here stoked on a new Turok?
That could be really fun. I love dinos. I think dinosaurs are cool as shit.
But when our citizens are
If you ever go to the Game Awards, go in a shrimp suit. All right.
our greatest
All right.
heroes,
Yeah, I was like, I didn't have anything else planned. It's the Hives.
You know, I just was thinking about them for the first time since like 2004.
Yeah. They're touring again.
Yeah,
I
they're
think.
I don't know if they ever stopped.
That's fair, yeah. They might not have.
They're still wearing the suits.
Yeah.
You know, I've always been like, in all that garage rock kind of stuff. It's
Yeah.
like, I think it's really good and it rips, but I'm like, I'd rather just like listen to punk.
Yeah, it is. It's like that weird.
It's like right on the edge.
It's that weird level where you're like I got really into Presidents of the USA.
Yeah.
Like this past year.
Oh, really?
Yeah. like, where I've always been vaguely aware of them, but like this past year I've been like, oh, this is actually good.
I think they're a little more on the weird side.
For sure, but it's like it's a similar thing where it's like, I don't know, you hear music like that, like it's very mainstream music where it's like commercial music. It's soundtrack music, you know what I mean? But it's like, it seems so easy to brush off, but like, Presidents of the USA are great.
That's great. Major
It turns
update out now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got into them when I was very young because
Warframe, Rebecca
on Windows 93 or 95, Windows 95, maybe not 95, because 95 had the Weezer video and another video, but one of their music videos was like one of the files that came with Windows.
Oh, okay, that's cool as hell.
And I was like,
we are here at
it like blew my mind at such an early age that like they just stuck with me.
that we launched the alpha build of Warframe, and it changed
I gotta
the
piss
lives
again.
of our team.
I don't care about Warframe.
Our irreplaceable community has allowed us the privilege to be up on stage 12 years later to present to the world our next major update.
I don't even know what Warframe is. I got to be honest.
Final trailer for Warframe 1999 and the release date. But before we hit play, if you don't know what Warframe is, if this is your first time hearing it, we don't know anymore either, but we're still having a lot of fun making it. And 12 years ago, we never could have imagined that our alpha build has turned into something like this. We are forever grateful for our community. Thank you for giving us the best version of yourselves, Tenno. Please enjoy our trailer. It,
Don't
launches
cry.
tomorrow. Thank you, Tenno. Please enjoy.
These people get so nervous.
I realize what I am asking. But you, of all people, understand what is at stake. For the sake of everything before and to come.
Scoldra think they've contained the outbreak here, but the tech rot here is
I have
different.
no idea what I'm looking at.
Patient.
19 hours till we're popping corks or vaporized. We get Entrati and put a stop to this.
So have they not done a Warframe 1.0? Is that what they're saying?
Your loop has been altered. You and I are trapped here. You know what this means.
We're gonna have to risk it.
The voice acting's pretty cool.
This place is swarming with Scoldra. I've seen enough, Albrecht. Maybe we cut our losses like we should have done weeks ago. Albrecht, I have seen enough.
I told you this was a setup.
Entrati, get me out of
Is this like an online game? I just don't know what the fuck it is. I'm assuming it's an online multiplayer shooter, but I don't know. I didn't see any tanks. Saw lots of little dudes running around.
That's like tomorrow.
That looks great, and if you're watching TGA on Twitch or Steam, you can get a free Nyx Warframe tonight during the show. Still to come, Snoop
You can
Dogg
watch it
takes the
on
stage.
Steam. I don't care
A
about
free
that.
what?
Nyx.
Nyx Warframe? What the fuck does that mean? Why don't you nix the talk about stuff I don't understand, Daddy-o?
Next update.
How about we just save the music section for the end? I really don't want the middle of the Game Awards to be interrupted with a fucking Snoop Dogg performance that will get our stream demonetized.
Shizzle bizzle.
Back up in
Looking
the
like a baby
easy
game.
baby. Oh, 100%.
Ah.
They'll show you a game like this where it's a bunch of stuff and then it's just like it'll end up being like a card game. Or like a farm simulator.
They're in love. And they're in love.
Oh, this is that Pal World game, I bet you. The one that Pokemon was trying to sue.
Pokemon did sue the fuck
They
out
did
of
sue
them.
out of it, yeah. I don't know whether or not they won though. Because if this is another Pal World game, I'd imagine they didn't win.
Well, they didn't. I don't think they shut them down. I think it's still ongoing. Oh, that does look like Vulpix.
Yeah.
Like, some of the designs do look way too much like Pokemon to me.
Which, I mean, was
but
obviously
also,
the intent,
like,
you know?
that's not... I think the thing they sued them on was a patent on a game mechanic, like throwing balls or something.
Oh, okay, weird.
It was, like, not the things you'd think it would be for.
You can't throw a ball to catch a thing. That's our thing. This is probably League of Legends or something. Or Genshin Impact.
I will not back down.
I feel like such a hater. I feel like I'm such a fucking cunt. But I just think I look at this, I go, cool. Looks like fucking nothing to me.
Yeah, that's what
I know video games are very hard to make. It's an incredible thing that someone put this together. But I just can't understand. I just feel like I've seen this trailer 47 times.
Yes, because you have.
Okay, I didn't know they could fly.
I didn't realize they had boob physics. Wuthering Waves.
Finally, something for Daddy. A little music from my generation.
I think this came out when you were like 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like,
I think I was 3. I think it was 1991.
Yeah, it was like.
But it was popular up into my mid-teens.
Oh yeah.
It somehow was always on the radio.
This is another weird remix too. This drum sounded weird in a minute
That
ago.
Black Sheep record, one of the best hip hop albums ever.
Is it
I think
Sheep in Wolf's Clothing?
Yeah.
Are they doing this again? They're just playing a second commercial with the same song.
I'm gonna get myself some mints.
Get it. Some Zins.
I don't do those.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do you want one?
I'll take a mint.
It's cinnamon.
Oh, okay.
It's cinnamon xylitol mints.
Creativity unrivaled anywhere. Advanced by
Called mints, even though they're cinnamon. You're a biter, not a sucker.
I forgot it wasn't gum.
Only Prime members in the U.S.
I was like, wow, this gum's really hard to chew.
I think I said mint like 5 times, and you said, okay.
You did, yeah. No, I just fucking bit it.
Yo, I'm thinking about getting a Quest 3.
Yeah?
I feel like VR is gonna like start to be consistently good within the next like year or 2.
I'll wait till then. And then I'll get someone's used Quest 3.
More and more good games are coming out more consistently.
10 years ago, we were called onto the stage, completely stunned, as Shovel Knight, our first.
This guy just gave a hand
took home
job.
The first ever best independent game. Now, thank you.
He has Josh Kretzer energy.
Oh, is he the Strand guy?
And now.
Yeah, he used to be a city councilor.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, he does. I don't like that guy.
This year, a new set of
Hey, Josh Kretzer, if you're watching the stream, I don't fucking like you.
extraordinary. We're excited to see how their talents will shape the industry for the next.
I'm just kidding, I don't know you.
These are the nominees for Best Debut Indie Game.
Balatro.
Debut indie.
I haven't played this yet.
Is that just Downwell but animals?
No.
Oh. Yeah! Yeah!
Fuck you!
Fuck
you,
you, eat
loser!
shit, Manor
Fuck
Lords.
you, Manor Lords! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you, Pacific Drive! This game was too hard for me.
I have an upsetting amount of hours logged into fucking
Lucky Squire, I wanted to like you, but you kept crashing. Fuck you! Fuck you!
I have an upsetting amount of hours logged into Blotro for how few actual days I've played that game. You know what I mean?
know.
Yes! Because that was, I'll admit, that was when, is that him?
No, that's him. She's carrying him.
She's carrying him.
He's Canadian.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell when he talks. Balatro music is so good.
So good.
I appreciate that, but none of us are local thunk. We are honored though.
Oh, okay. I didn't think he would show up.
And while he's not one for the spotlight, he does like to shine his spotlight on other games that he thinks deserve.
But they said he's here tonight.
So not only wants to recognize all nominees tonight, but also all indie games that
Is he actually there?
have flown under the radar. Now, what he would like for you is to explore this world of indie games, and I think you'll find a scene of extremely talented and creative developers who are crafting beautiful experience for you to enjoy every single day.
Can you get Jimbo just a little higher?
You're probably thinking if you can give this away to another team that you think deserves it more, but sorry, Arco, he has to take this home.
Arco's great game. I love an Arco shout out at the Game Awards.
You have earned this, and you deserve this. And everyone at PlayStack is just so proud of you, of what you've done. And I hope that at least tonight, you get to enjoy this. Thank you.
VR is getting better. VR is definitely getting better.
Yeah.
I've been a big VR guy for a couple years now.
It's very cool, but it's just also like there was such like a large
And this is certainly
pay.
one of those. Enjoy.
Like things are the games that seemed like I'd want to play them are very expensive.
And they're
then
like
everything-
$35-40 or maybe more.
Yeah, at least. And most of what I read was like, this can't work unless you do several things. You know what I mean? And so that always discouraged me from really doing anything. Super Hot was like...
Super Hot is
I could have
incredible.
played that game
There's
forever.
more games that are like on par with that
I
now.
almost broke my hand playing Super Hot. I got
Me
so
too.
into it.
I fucking punched that ceiling.
I punched a door frame. Like,
Yeah.
not like the hard frame of a door. I like
When I'm
punched-
playing Super Hot, I'll play it on stream sometime soon. I get down on the ground and everything.
Oh yeah, same. Yeah, I hit the ground. It's so much fun.
It's crazy good.
I'm finding the cover. I'm getting down. I've fallen over.
You
I scared the shit out of my cats.
You would absolutely love Resident Evil 4 VR. It's Quest 2 and above.
Oh yeah,
You can't play it.
Okay,
That's
yeah.
why I got Quest 2.
Yep.
Ooh,
new Capcom game.
It is so fucking good.
Yeah. I can't even imagine. That would be incredible.
It translates so well. It's crazy. I don't know what this is, but this looks crazy good.
Oh my god, is this Onimusha? Onimusha?
Oh, that would be sick.
Oh fuck, dude, I haven't played these games since I was like 11. These games were so good.
I gotta say, all this like, you know, Japanese sword stuff I'm seeing tonight.
Into it.
I like it a lot.
I like it a lot. Yes!
Wow.
I fucking knew it, dude. Oh, that's sick. Those games are great.
Some very nice reveals tonight.
Those
Gotta
games
admit,
are great.
Hefe, you brought it. Oh, cool.
Okay, 2026 that's a while away. But those games,
very sobering.
That's still one of the only PS2 games that I like didn't give away or sell. Onimusha.
That was definitely a good one. I had a great time seeing that game this summer out in Osaka.
Oh, I'm sure you saw it this summer, Jeff. Shut the
fuck up, in a Japanese dark fantasy setting with some amazing over-the-top enemies, as you saw in that announcement trailer. Thank you to Capcom for that. All right, now let's get an update on the first Berserker, Kazan.
What?
Everyone, I'm Joe Russo.
Joe, are you
Russo?
Are you lost?
What the fuck are you doing here, Joe?
For the first Berserker, Kazan, a game rooted in the legendary Dungeon and Fighter.
That shirt is too big. You know those? Remember those McNugget toys from McDonald's where you'd slide them into the Halloween costumes? They're just like a hard piece of plastic.
He looks like Nosferatu.
Dog, that's a big ass shirt. DTF Universe.
There's not a character in this game you can't fuck.
What reveals have you missed so far? Witcher 4 with a lady in the lead.
Missed me with that.
And yeah.
Did you say which reveals have you what so far?
Missed so far?
What do you mean missed?
What someone just entered the chat. Mixer Sushi. Asking
Sushi.
about what reveals have been there tonight.
Oh, you got the Onimusha. If you didn't just see that, you've got the Witcher 4. You've got
Oh, 2 new games from the Yakuza studio.
Yes. One of which is the Virtua Fighter.
Oh, Virtua Fighter, a new Virtua Fighter, and like a Yakuza style game, ultra violent,
It
set
seems
in
super
early
cool.
1900s.
It's called was it Century something?
Yeah, Century Story, Century.
Yeah.
But yeah, the
looks sick as hell.
crazy.
New co-op Elden Ring game.
Oh yeah, like a new game in the Elden Ring universe.
Yeah. And then It Takes Two is doing a new co-op game that looks more like action-oriented.
Again, stop the violence. What if this is
Also-
Elder Scrolls 6?
No, I think this is the new Dragon Age.
This
They
could
already
be
showed
anything
that.
because it's
I
just
know.
a cartoon.
Yeah, I
Show me
know.
a fucking game.
It's not anything.
If I was Jeff, I would say gameplay or get the fuck out.
This can't be Elder Scrolls because this just doesn't.
No, they already said what it's called. It's like Hominid, the Last Berserker.
Oh yes, yes, yes. And it's gonna be like I'm pretty sure it's like a dungeon crawl game, from what they were saying.
Don't need all this violence.
Better go see what that's about, huh? Whoa.
I get pissed off about this kind of stuff because it's like, that looks sick as hell.
But what is
What's
it?
the game?
Yeah, what is it though? Is it like a Diablo style game? Is it like a? Is it another?
If it looks like
Souls-like?
that,
yeah, then that's sick as fuck.
I'd be busting my 9-week retention.
Thrilled to show you
You'd be ruining all this effort you've put in.
Fighter universe for the first time anywhere. Arad is an open-world action RPG developed in Unreal Engine 5.
Rod.
It's coming to Steam, console, and mobile.
I'll give you
Here's
Rod,
the
Jeff.
first ever look.
Hey Jeff, I got a rod for you.
Hey Jeff, what's game of the year? It's 9:30.
It's attached to Kojima. All right.
It's right above Hideo Kojima's balls. Nice. Fat tits, anime.
I didn't notice any tits. This is great.
This song's great. Yeah.
Everything is great. It's the Game Awards 2024.
Everything's great. Nothing's not going well right now.
All right, I am seeing some giant knockers. You were correct.
I was correct. No, I'm not. Listen, I can identify them.
Nothing wrong with that. If there isn't fan service games, what will the Gooners play? The Duners too, and all the Doonesbury fans.
Yeah, all the Doonesbury fans, all the fans of Frank
Dune.
Hebert's Dune. Uh-huh. Doonesbury, the fucking worst comic.
There's like fucking like 6 volumes of Doonesbury at the local bookstore. I keep going, maybe I'll get into Doonesbury.
Well, because the guy's from around
Eh.
here. The guy's from around here.
Oh, Gary Gary Trudeau?
Yeah.
What's his name?
Yeah, I think it's literally Gary Trudeau, and I'm pretty sure he's like a local. Which is why it's such a popular one locally, but it fucking sucks. It's not good.
I've never enjoyed it. And I'm a big comic strip guy.
I know, that's why
I'm a comic strip
figured.
fan.
Mm-hmm. I was always a Foxtrot, Zitz, Calvin and Hobbes.
I have
You know what
the
I mean?
Calvin and Hobbes collection. I have the entire
I know you do.
3-volume collection, and it rules.
I know. I've got a bunch of the old. I've got the the Sunday strips, like 1984 to whatever. You know. where
Yeah,
it's like
I've
all
had all those in the
it's got all the
past.
commentary. I know. I've
There-
lost
there
a
are-
bunch of them. But
I spent so many hours reading those as a kid.
same. That was the bulk of my childhood. Sorry, I just really don't give a fuck about whatever this game's gonna be.
One thing I'm very excited for is Fantagraphics is picking up a new Nancy collection. They're doing the Nancy daily strips.
There you go.
There was a previous collection. It died out due to poor sales, but there's been a resurgence in Nancy popularity in the last few years, and they're reprinting the strips, and I'm very excited. I've already pre-ordered.
Zombie Adventure Dying Light, the beast from Techland. We announced this at
they can't,
Gamescom.
no.
It's got combat, parkour, and nights you may not survive. Here's a brand new look at the game, which is coming in the summer of 2025.
What the booty at the floor? What the...
It's not your fault, Kyle.
Kyle, it actually is your fault.
That is a noise a Kyle would make.
I'm wondering if anyone from another country can tell me, like, what's your name for a Kyle?
Yeah, what's your Kyle?
Endowed us with sense.
Like, you know, what's a Kyle in Mexico or Iran? I'm very curious.
Gifted us the means to decipher the code of nature.
Is it Farad?
And it's our
Yeah, yeah.
Is it Wish?
I only answer to this divine calling.
What's a Canadian Kyle? I'm sure it's not the same thing. What the hell am I watching again? Oh yeah, Dying Light.
Yeah.
I've never played those games.
It's just a zombie game.
I don't like zombie games. I'm always like, oh,
spooky.
I don't like any games that have survival elements. I just kind of get turned off by them, even though I shouldn't. It's just because to me it's like this. It's either like too difficult or it's like, oh great, like every once in a while it's like go eat a sandwich, and it's like, okay, cool. I guess I'll just do this thing that interrupts what I'm actually having fun doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, too scary.
I don't know. It's just like Dead Island, but like done better. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. All the games kind of seem the same to me. Although Dying Light, I mean, it does look crazy badass. I never really get into these games.
Yeah, I have a hard time.
I don't think they're lame or anything.
Dead
It's just
Rising
not
was
for
very
me.
good. That was probably the last like
Dead Rising.
Dead Rising was probably the last.
I played all the
zombie
Dead
game
Rising
I got
games.
really into.
I liked all those, but those are so arcadey.
Yes.
Now we'd like to honor some of tonight's other nominees.
And the one where you have to like you have to like keep making serum for your kid.
Yeah, that's the
hated that
second
one.
Yeah. Well, you can just let your kid die.
And the Legend of Zelda.
The cool thing about the Dead Rising games, what I like,
This year,
is
the Game Award goes to Astrobot. Congratulations.
Astrobot.
they're fucking cleaning it out this
Here are
year.
the nominees for Best RPG: Dragon's Dogma 2, Elden Ring: Shadow of the Erd
Oh.
Tree, Final
I'm sure Like a Dragon was
Elden
good,
Ring.
but I'm sure, yeah.
Infinite Wealth.
I think Metaphor might win, but
How is Baldur's Gate not on there?
it's last year.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Metaphor.
The game I've never played and don't know what it's about.
Nominees for Content Creator of the Year:
Oh, I hope it's Queso.
I don't know who any of these people are.
Typical gamers.
Queso's the guy who
Is that the guy that Steph is obsessed with?
Yeah, and he's just really fat and
It just looks like a worse version of her ex-boyfriend.
Yeah, I just like seeing clips of him getting really mad at people for calling him fat, like paying money to call him fat.
Oof.
24, EA Sports FC 25, NBA
EA Sports Epstein 25.
Yeah, I just bought WWE 2K24. I haven't played it yet though. It was like $20. It's like, okay,
why not? Yeah,
it was like
Mhm.
80.
Award goes to EA Sports FC 25. Now our nominees for Best Sim
Should have been Hidden Machine winning, but all right.
I hope it's Unicorn Overload.
I'm having a unicorn overload a little later tonight. Thank you,
Whatever
Aaron.
you call your ovipositor.
my
ovipositor.
Did you catch all that? No, but
Why are they back?
the show went that
Why does he
fast.
have a phone?
Yeah, it's like the game commercials with award interruptions.
Oh! Yeah. Oh, hey, someone watching online saw us on the show.
Oh, yeah? What did they say?
Let's see. River Runner 445 said, "Have you two ever considered becoming developers?"
We're already developers.
We are?
Yeah. By watching this show, we're developing an immunity to bad entertainment.
Oh!
Wait. There's Kojima, look. Did you know that Jeff Keighley's friends with him?
Yeah, but does Kojima know that?
That was pretty good. Kojima can't understand what they're saying.
Apparently right now, 100 million people around the world are watching this show.
No, they're not.
Yeah.
It's us and the 12 people with us in chat. We're the only ones.
Jadebot6 is asking, why are Statler and Waldorf at the Game Awards?
It's a great question. I've been asking myself the same thing. Help!
Help us, Jadebot6! You're our only hope!
Yeah, make the commercials stop.
Yeah.
Please. Please stop.
Make it stop.
This is just a commercial for the Muppets.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a new Muppets game.
I want a new Muppets Racer. Why is Post Malone here?
Posty, what's up?
To the mountains.
Is this
The Hunt?
Is this
Showdown?
Posty's? No, I think it's Post Malone's adventure.
But now, there's something new on the move. And things will never be the same.
Have your teeth fallen out yet?
He's got grills.
Does he?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta say, me and him are both from Syracuse, New York.
I gotta say, that's it.
I'm liking this fucked up circus setting. I feel like I'm with my Juggalo family. Whoop whoop, whoop whoop.
That was Post Malone.
Posty murders. Post Malone's
It is
murder
Hunt Showdown.
circus?
It's Hunt Showdown.
I
Post
thought it was
Malone.
Hunt Showdown as well, but I was like, did they just make their own Hunt Showdown ripoff?
Post Malone's murders. Ugh.
Put the Star Wars twink in the UFC game.
Oh, he's the shameless twink. He's the Star Wars hero.
He looks like Whiskey Ginger.
You got, yeah, you fucking can't.
Who's that guy?
Andrew Santino.
Andrew Santino.
It's amazing how quickly your tastes can change. Because you take me 3 or 4 years ago, I was watching every episode of Bad Friends and
That's insane.
And Two Bears, One Cave.
I've never been able to handle. I thought I don't know how to say this like respectfully, but I thought that Bobby Lee had like a severe disability. I didn't realize he was just like a weirdo creep.
Well, he had like a severe drug addiction for a while. You know what I mean?
Okay, well that would check out.
That was why. You know what I mean? That's more probably what you were seeing. But no, now I can't stand any of those people. You know what I mean? From Bert Kreischer to Tom Segura to Andrew Santino.
Yeah, maybe they'll all fall off a cliff or something.
Maybe they'll all get the
This is pretty crazy. I've never seen anything like this before.
This is totally groundbreaking stuff right here.
Is this Fortnite? The
No.
tomato head guy looked familiar.
It's almost.
It is Fortnite. Fortnite ballistic. Get out of the way!
I don't care about Squid Game.
I tried to watch Squid Game, but I wasn't ready to watch something with subtitles, so I tried to watch the dub. Netflix dubs are like comedy dubs.
Yeah, they're bad.
They're all like, I can't believe how bad they are.
Oh yeah, they're straight up very bad.
They all seem like they're making fun of the source material.
That's like I tried to watch that show. Did you ever watch what's it called? The Platform, or the movie?
Yeah,
The Platform. I tried to start watching that dubbed. It's like it is again like comical. I had to switch it, and I was like, I'll just read the subs. You know.
Yeah, and then as soon as I hear the like original language, I'm like, okay, their emotions are crazy different.
Oh my god, yeah.
I assume you are all familiar with the Squid Game.
I'm actually not. I've only seen about 6 minutes of the first episode.
We have created a simulation.
I honestly don't know anything about it.
Will provide the same high.
I watched the whole thing, I'll admit. How do you play games on Netflix? With your TV remote?
No, they're like mobile games that you need a Netflix subscription to download them.
Be on the lookout. In the following weeks, my team will be unveiling the next round of the games. I have brought with me a special preview of
This has too much YouTuber energy.
We believe games can reflect and improve society. Whether
That's what this was. You know what I mean? Like basically after it came out, it just became like a big YouTube thing.
attendance, your places are ready in our VIP suite.
It's bad, but it's a good bad. I'd like to check it out sometime. I just need to like watch it with the original language.
Yeah.
I'm not always in a place where I can pay attention to. I try to sometimes watch stuff while I'm at work or.
And Snoop Dogg.
I'm glad that he's here or whatever, but like I don't want to listen to the song.
I do.
I want this to be over.
Never.
I want to know the game of the year and I want to move on.
Turn that shit up.
This year, my father and I launched Death Row Games with the dream of bringing minority stories to the gaming.
Okay, he had a game with John Singleton directing it.
Yeah.
And it got canceled in like 2006, but it was looking really good.
Here we are to present best ongoing game.
You see, back in the day, if you loved the game, you wanted more. But you had to wait until the next game. Or as I like to say, chill till the next episode.
That's from his fucking song! That's from one of the songs!
Y'all just couldn't chill.
Today's players are treated to regular updates to their favorite games, making sure the experience always stays fresh.
Are you trying to intimidate me?
Best ongoing game.
This place, it's reshaping.
I gotta say, I love that Snoop Dogg bought Death Row.
Yes.
Because like
Yes.
fucking Suge Knight like tried to basically pimp out Snoop Dogg and fuck him over. And I remember when he put out The Last Meal, it was the last record he did on Death Row Records. He was signed to them for a long time.
Yeah.
He's like, I call it The Last Meal because it's the last meal these fuckers gonna get off me.
Yeah.
And he was just like, fuck you, you fucked me over. And then to then own them and crazy. So cool. Justice.
And the Game Award goes to...
Two of the best dressed guys there tonight.
Oh, hands down.
Yet. Helldivers 2.
It's just like, hell no. Oh. I'm so scared of Snoop Dogg. I hear these rapper guys smoke weed.
It's the first time he's
I don't
ever-
want to get a contact high.
Is sickle cell transferable?
Well, I did not expect that.
Yeah, he's never met a black guy before, so he did not expect that at all.
I'm very
So
honored.
he's from, you know, one of those
have
insanely
the
white countries.
Amazing team over in Stockholm, Sweden.
There you go.
that made this possible. Round of applause for our amazing devs.
Get closer to the mic. You on the side.
Thank you. So, thanks the Game Awards for this honor. It's a really
Who's that guy?
for all of us.
He just showed up to
What's up, Snoop? Want to smoke?
And also, and most importantly, thanks to our amazing players for the support over this last year. It's been super inspiring to see everything that you've done with
Game of the Year.
And we are very committed to keep going with this game for many more years to come. So, thanks a lot, and for Super Earth.
I love that for them. All right, get the fuck out of here, guys. Come this way.
They got someone on stage because they finally realized nobody knew where the fuck to go after they got done talking.
Congratulations to Arrowhead, and thank you, Snoop. He's dropping like it's hot right now in Fortnite Festival Season 6 after an appearance in Chapter 2 Remix, and later
I like they got the fucking doggy style mask there.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Dog music. You are not going to want to miss that performance. But right now,
I bet you it's the whole character you can be with the flannel and everything.
That'd be sick.
I haven't played Fortnite in a minute.
Who? Never heard of them. Oh, that
Okay,
game.
that is what I went through.
That game turned you into a psychopath. What? You threw a right tantrum.
Ugh, I do not like these character designs. The teeth are. The teeth are.
We didn't need any more onions. Okay, yeah, things did get a little.
It's got like it's like furry coated.
Yes.
What did I miss? Shh, it started.
This is like a map dog whistle.
You're blocking the screen.
I don't know what a map dog is, so I'm just gonna move on. Sushi says, I've never played Fortnite. Well,
You're not missing much, I'll be honest. I mean, it's like, it's hard to say because I've played it a bunch.
So much gameplay.
It's fun. You know.
No, no, no!
I don't really know if there's anything special about it, though. Get off the
yo, who are all
fucking
these fucking
stage.
people walking around on my stage? I'm trying to watch a Game Awards. Great acting, Jeff.
was that? Did you feel that? Oh, I don't understand what's happening.
This would never have happened at E3.
I maybe played Fortnite once. I can't remember.
I don't know. I don't remember. I don't think we ever played together.
No. I played the Alan Wake experience in Fortnite, which is just like a single player map that you can walk through.
So you just walk through.
That was
yeah.
really
It's a
bad.
story. Yeah.
It was
they
really
do that
bad.
They do that with every new season or drop. You know what I mean?
I know.
They do one of those. They're all dog shit.
Stage O fright.
Stage fright.
Stage O fright.
That's a fun one. Stage fright is the next
Stage O fright. Jeff.
Get it right,
There's
Jeff.
there's a big white O in the center.
I know we've all played over the years, and I am so
Oh.
thrilled to share that with you tonight here on the show. And now it's time to head to a familiar place, the home of iconic novels and television shows, and now an upcoming action-adventure game.
What?
In the name of
library?
the warrior, I charge you to be brave.
A Sopranos game? Oh.
In the name of the Father,
Oh, it's a Game of Thrones.
to be just. In the name of the Mother, I charge you.
This show? Lots of tits. That's all I took away from it.
Of Renans.
George R.R. Martin, horny guy.
I've seen Alan Wake do all the Fortnite emote dances.
He hit the Turk Bell Bib DeBow.
I've also
poison
seen
dance.
Alan Wake suck the cock of every other male character in the
Fortnite.
Remedyverse.
Oh, in the Remedyverse.
Thanks to being on Twitter.
Thanks to being online, period. I remember when I was like 11, I really liked that show Supernatural.
Okay.
And I like I had just started getting onto Tumblr. And I
Oh,
was like,
wow.
ooh, Supernatural related other Tumblrs, right? It's just gay porn.
Yeah.
Which is fine, but it's like that's not what 11-year-old me was there for. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, and it's all gay incest porn because they're brothers. So it's like, it's like people are fucking horrible.
You gotta stay to the final hour of the stream to get lines like that.
Do you hear about? To hear us use words that may or may not get us taken down.
We're talking about fandom.
John, I will see it done.
A lot of incest in this show too.
Frisky Fella says, "Oh man, the supernatural gay porn on Tumblr is an insanely deep cut."
It was all there was. You couldn't.
King's
avoid it.
Road, more like King's Chode.
All right, hunters, get ready. Monster Hunter Now brings the monster hunting action to mobile,
I don't care
letting you
about these
take
games.
down epic monsters. on
Sydney.
We're excited
Bring
to
back
introduce
Jeff.
Wars from the Winter Wind. Introducing Switch Axe, Tundra
Ah.
Habitat, and Discover.
Is that in here? What's going on? Is everybody in there okay? Oh.
Yeah. Bring up a little Peter Griffin. That's what I want to see. Give me a new good Family Guy game.
And prepare for the hunt.
Give me a fighting game where you can be Peter Griffin fighting the chicken.
In
That's all-
VR.
That's all I want. In VR. What?
Oh my god. Are you're in game that quickly? Balobo.
Oh, Balobo.
Get ready to hunt.
Lagombi.
Alexander Hamilton. Welcome to my wallet.
It's too good. It's a game. I want to play more of it.
It kills me because that's how I talk half the time.
You're just
I go,
saying-
this is my
You're saying stuff
humor.
wrong on purpose.
I think it's one of the funniest jokes.
Oh, for sure. Oh, Double Dragon Revive. Don't care.
Shadows surround you.
This
Double
looks
Dragon.
so generic.
Mm-hmm.
No time to waste.
Is this a mobile game?
Oh, maybe.
It looks like a turn-based mobile game.
Lame?
That's my guess. I could be totally wrong.
I think you're right. This feels like The mobile game segment.
I may be wrong, but I may be right. Oh, am I wrong?
No. That's a full console game. No. I'm not a player. I just crush a lot.
Do you know?
Big Pun's dead?
Have you ever heard the uncensored version of that song?
Yeah.
It was impossible to find until recently. Not, I say recently, but...
Well, it's like, I would always hear
it wasn't even on the album.
I would hear the censored version so much because there's that horrible section where, I don't know, I can't remember what word they edit out, but there's a moment where, like, in order to edit it, they put, like, a... that sounds like you're, like, disconnecting, like, a speaker cable, you know what I mean? Like... And for the first, like, every time I'd hear it for a while, it would, like, make me think something was happening, like my speakers were blowing out.
I think there was, like, a rights issue with the unedited version. 'Cause it was only on, like a 12-inch that, like, it never got pressed onto CD and stuff.
Yeah, you had to, like, find it on, it wasn't even on Spotify. You had to, like, find it on YouTube or something, yeah.
Love that song so much.
It's great. It's so great.
You couldn't measure my dick with six rulers.
You weigh 400 pounds. Your penis is an inch. Like,
sick. You couldn't measure my dick with six rulers.
Come with the big pun, not to make the chicks come.
Get your clothes, cause you got to go.
Rubbing your spot, love, screaming, punish me.
You nasty twin. I don't care.
It's so good. That song's so good. You nasty twin. I don't care. Around here they call me Big Pun. The big guns don't make the chicks come.
Powerful emotions that fuel our lives.
This is the Max Payne remake.
Fuck! God damn it!
Why did they make it like this?
Lurks around every turn. When fear and destruction consume us.
I think this is Anime Racer.
The game?
Yeah. Or it might be Anime Racer 2.
Is that a real thing?
Find out once.
I am making it so.
Show me the strength of your will, screamers.
Again, that could be sick as hell.
Mm-hmm. No concept, though.
Show me some gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
I will give a big...
Ooh, Naughty Dog.
Fuck you to all these games that are not showing gameplay.
Run your routes.
Again, if it's a super quick teaser, I go, that's fine.
Yeah.
Because that's basically like a little thing. But when you show me like 30 seconds or something, I go, you're getting me more invested in a fake thing.
Yeah.
Leave it to be mysterious. You know what I mean?
Was this just The Last of Us 2 on PC?
I don't like this game.
I have to finish it.
Or this series.
I thought the first game was great. The second game had...
I couldn't get into it.
Too much, like way too much exposition.
The gameplay was
And
just
the
too much
story was
for me. I
not
couldn't
okay.
handle the stealth.
No, really?
What?
This is what they did with the first one, too. They wait like a couple years, then they released a remastered PC port.
I thought they already did a remaster of 2.
No, they did a remaster of 1.
Okay.
Welcome from The Last of Us Part 2, Shannon Woodward.
This game's been out for
And
years.
Season 2 of HBO's The Last of Us, Isabella Mirsad.
I don't care about that show. I'm sick of Pedro Pascal.
I like the stage.
Hello.
It is very cool.
Hi, Dina.
Yellow.
Dina. Hey. So.
What brings you here tonight?
Well, I'm just really excited because we're about to present the best adaptation, and we were a part of an
Fallout.
adaptation in many ways, and there is
Fallout.
awards right now
Was
for
it?
the
Fallout was last year.
all riffing and improv.
Yeah, but nothing. What came out this year?
Oh, and it got me.
You
thinking.
can't nominate something from last year because everything this year
There's been a
sucks.
bunch of games that are from last year.
No.
Yeah, there have been. Baldur's Gate 3 was in one of the categories.
So many lame.
It was that best community support. I don't-
Yeah, but like, you know, if there's been no game adaptations made this year.
There have been.
What?
Yeah, it was.
I don't know because
There's
I think
that
I don't watch.
There's that Arcane game.
There's like a bunch on Netflix.
Have you ever
Yeah, fair.
I don't watch them because they mostly are not
they're mostly
for me.
dog shit, yeah.
People in the Discord tell me some of them are good. I go, I'll check that out. And I go, no, I'm not.
I'm not gonna check
No,
that out.
I just haven't
I'm
gotten
making
around to
them
it
at
yet. Like,
night.
I want to see the Castlevania show and stuff. I'm curious about a lot of these things because I love all of the Resident Evil movies, the CGI ones. Have you seen any of those?
No, I have
They're
not seen any
super
of those.
fun.
I've seen a couple of the live action ones, and they're not good. But.
No, these are like just playing a game, basically. They're just like stories from the games. With all the characters from the games. They're not like the live action movies.
Must be met with wrath.
Yeah, it's probably going to be that because everybody won't shut the fuck up. I told you Fallout's on it.
Fallout's great.
It was really good.
Knuckles.
They made a Knuckles show?
They made a Knuckles movie.
All I wanted
I haven't caught this yet.
was to be a dragon.
I kind of don't care about it. I'm like a huge Yakuza fan, but I don't know if I'd want to watch a show.
Fallout. Come on.
I hope it's Fallout.
I hope so too. That was the actual best one.
The Game Award.
It's the only one I saw.
Fallout.
Yeah. It's the only one that fucking matters, dude.
Bizarro G-Man saying the Castlevania show is so great. I want to check it out. I love Castlevania. I love that world.
Ella Purnell seriously has like an alien's face. Her eyes are so big.
Her eyes are big. She had eye-larging surgery.
Is that you're lying to me? I saw you try to keep a straight face. I watched your mouth fight to not curl.
I don't really have a speech, but I want to thank Graham and Geneva, our extraordinary showrunners who can't be here tonight.
The reason I thought that the Fallout show was good is because
I want to thank Ella, Walton, Aaron.
like the writing and the story and everything, it was like that's what I'd want from a new Fallout game.
Yes.
It's like use this world to tell an interesting story about an interesting person.
It captured the feel and just like the.
I want to thank Todd.
It did such a good job of like implementing like the iconic gameplay things.
Yes.
Without it being like over the top or too corny. You know
In
what
my
I mean?
opinion, yeah. I totally agree.
I'm sure some people think it was over the top and corny. You know what I mean?
I do have to thank our
fair.
I mean, I was like, hey mom, I think you'd like this show. She watched the whole fucking show in a day. My mom knows nothing of Fallout. You know what I mean? So I'm like, hey.
The way they switched protagonists, it was like playing different builds of different types of characters.
Yeah.
Bethesda that I've worked with on Fallout.
I'm telling you, he's short as shit.
Now.
I know.
It's incredible. We are so blessed.
He's probably as tall as me.
Fans there are. Thank you all for supporting everything we do. Thank you.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't think of you as short often.
We didn't get to hear her.
Oh, she doesn't give a shit. She was also in the other show that was nominated. She's also in Arcane, so she would have gone up like no matter what.
Congratulations to Fallout. Next up, we head to the year 2097.
No, take me to this year for Game of the Year.
And the creator of Payday 1 and 2 and GTFO. Here's your first look at the gameplay.
Get the fuck out.
A techno thriller co-op heist FPS from the creator of Payday. Okay.
Midway City. An unregulated corporate haven in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. The new land of opportunity. The only thing that matters here.
It's supposed to be a 2-hour event.
Is the bottom line.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you.
No, you're fine. I was just like, how fucking long is this actually?
I thought it was like an hour, so that's where I'm coming from.
It could be you.
Did you ever play Payday?
No. The closest game I ever played to anything like this was like Rainbow Six.
Payday's okay. I played it for a little while. You know, you go into a building, you have to bust a vault or something.
You got to bust.
Get the money and get out before the cops come.
Okay.
And it's tactical. You know, it's like all the
Yeah.
bases you need covered. But like I don't know. I was like, okay, well I just couldn't get into it. It's cool though. I mean, Ethan and Neela are playable in one of them. Don't talk so much about what you do.
The Kleins. That beautiful couple.
This is New Aradale.
Ethan, you're
the
so
last city on the
stupid.
planet.
Yeah.
Despite the seemingly hopeless situation,
That's Ethan Anila. That was my Ethan
Yeah, that was a
Anila.
great job.
during one wave after another. Even if our destruction is inevitable, we'll confront
I'm dumping a glass of cold water on my head.
This is the place.
I'm punching my hard dick to get it to go down.
detected. Prepare for action.
Here's the thing. What got me into anime and manga was seeing all the different styles of art and like all the different visions people had for these just like comic worlds that I've never gotten from American comics.
Yeah.
And when it comes to games, I see an anime influence in games. It all looks the fucking same. I can't tell. It just looks like
it's all the same.
I'm sure that style is based in something like that's someone that was cutting edge at some point.
Yes.
But it's become such just shorthand for generic anime.
It is just the generic thing now.
Especially the coloring. Like that you could texture or color these same characters and make them look wildly different. But all this shit looks I mean, this could have been any of the other fucking 5 anime games I saw tonight. I can't
No,
tell
I know,
the
I
difference.
understand. I'm with you on that. It's very frustrating to see.
Yeah, I'm like a big manga guy.
It's like I remember seeing that and like my sister read like Oh My Goddess.
Eiko, goodbye.
I feel like that might be where this kind of like took off.
Well, mine?
Oh My Goddess.
Oh, I'm not sure what that is.
Okay.
I've heard the name.
It's an old manga my sister used to read.
That's a new
back
look
in the
at
day.
Zenless Zone Zero, a nominee tonight, and the reveal of Astra, the most well-known celebrity in New Eridu. And now here's a new look at version 3.0 of Honkai Star Rail, coming in January.
What is that?
The
It sounds-
honky star rail is what I start riding when I'm doing blow.
Honky Star Rail is what I call my cock.
I'm over here.
And again, the same exact. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it just looks exactly the same to me.
Because it is.
And the thing is, a lot of these games reportedly have super deep stories.
Yes. Well, you love
Character
Genshin
depth.
Impact. You thought Genshin Impact was good.
I've never heard of that. What?
No, not Genshin Impact. What was that fucking... What was that, like, super horny anime game you played for a minute? You did a video on it.
Did you watch the video?
No.
Okay. Then you would know how I felt
Oh,
about it.
okay. Sorry, you're not actually like...
Code Vein.
Code Vein, yes.
Yeah, it was basically like, kind of got nothing out of this and the story was impossible to follow.
Okay, alright.
I've gotten roasted for that video because people
Yeah.
like, you made a video about how you don't get it? Yeah.
Uh-huh. You're like, yes.
You clicked on it.
You just watched the whole thing.
Fool.
I'm on the channel. I didn't even watch the video.
Yeah, no. I got that because Andrew told me it was good. And then
Okay.
I think it turned out like he was like, there's been a, not to shit talk Andrew, but that little cunt. No, there was a handful of times like, oh yeah, check this out, this is good. And I'd be like, I'm checking it out. And he's like, oh yeah, I gave up on that already. I was like, why'd you, did you recommend it just to have something to say?
Here we go. Last month, Snoop Dogg simultaneously took over Fortnite and Times Square with one performance.
Cool.
Tonight,
What's the game of the year?
to finish the fight to help us celebrate our 10th anniversary.
Please be a new song.
Debuting a brand new song from his new album, Missionary, with
Produced by Dr. Dre, one of my favorite producers of all time.
Game Awards.
More than just Blaze?
Yeah, believe it or not.
Just Blaze!
I think it goes Dre, Swizz Beats.
One more thing I want to say to y'all.
Bring out Dre.
Thank you for letting me
Be myself again.
Please excuse me while I kiss the sky.
This is not very good to me.
No.
I'd rather listen to Sly and the Family Stone.
While I kiss the sky. Things just ain't the same for gangsters. Times are changing. Young homies is dangerous. Rich and shameless. Do anything to be famous. If you're talking about this tripping, then you speaking my language. That's how you feel waking up with the world up under you. I'm rolling up, toe up, so comfortable. I'm revving up my
Is he lip syncing?
Yes. You could tell at the beginning.
I gotta say, if you're into Snoop Dogg or you're curious about Snoop Dogg, Doggy Style, great record, obviously.
Yeah.
Never Left is another great one that from like maybe 10 years ago that I still listen to all the time.
Okay.
I think it's one of his better late era records. It's very dirty. It's a, it's like not like sexual. I mean like it's like grungy, you know?
Yes.
Because I mean, Snoop Dogg has put out more records than I think people would understand. Like, if you're like a casual Snoop Dogg fan,
him and like Nas. Like Nas is another one where you're like, if you really only know like, what is it, Illmatic? You
Yeah.
know what I mean? And like with the one before that, like you'd be shocked to
Stillmatic.
learn. Yes, yeah. You'd be shocked to learn that like Nas has been putting out like 2 records every year. You know what I mean? Like, since like 92.
much drama in the LBC. It's kind of hard being Snoop D-O-double-G, but
But,
I somehow, some way keep coming up with funky ass shit like every single day.
I kick a little something to the G's. I
make a few ends as I breeze through. It's 2 in the morning and the
Party's still jumping cause
my
my mama ain't home.
I got some freaks in the living room.
Getting it on and they ain't eating till 6 in the
whitest guy.
morning. So what you want to do? Fool, I got a pocket full of rubbers and my homeboys do
like-
too. So turn off the lights and close the doors. But for what? We don't love them hoes. When we go snort an ounce to this.
We can snort an ounce to this. We gonna overdose to this. Jesus, I love that he's cutting to the nerdy white dude.
It's very
like,
good.
Like,
Laid back with my mind on my money now.
I got me some secret gin. Everybody got the cup, but they ain't shipped in. This type of shit happens all the time. You want to get yours, but fool, I gotta get mine. Everything is fine. D.O.G. got that cultivating youth that be captivating
you can't
me.
hear a song off the Chronic and not take a hit of the joint.
That's from Doggy Style.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're right.
Homeboys lady, that bitch. When I tell this bitch, please step off these NUTs, cause you gets none of these at ease.
As I mob with your dog pound, feel the breeze, and now you know I'm just.
I put bugs in it.
Explain the mouthful of ants I just got. I put bugs in it. Jesus Christ.
Laid back.
Money on my mind. Thank y'all.
Okay, maybe they turned off the lip sync at the end, but
Yeah, the first track sounded very funky to me. Not like funky. Hey,
Yeah.
Sam Lake. Get up there, you crazy bastard. Show us
the guy put on his
something
coat.
nice.
These people are ready to leave too.
Snoop Dogg, the legend. What?
Oh, hey, look, it's the weekend.
It's like, so that first guy looks so familiar.
Yeah, it's the weekend.
And Snoop's now in Fortnite as a Season 6 festival icon. And starting today, you can also grab Platinum Festival icons, The Weeknd, Lady Gaga, Billie Eilish, and Karol G.
I was like, who's the Asian lady, the third one in? I was like,
Is this some baby metal singer? I don't know.
Right now to check out all the nominees and meet MetaHuman Jeff.
We're blocking the island code, Matt.
Stick around for much more Game Awards. ahead.
much more?
Surprise, new game reveals.
How much more?
From done, and awards like Best Narrative, and of course, Game of the Year with the Game Awards Orchestra.
Why are you doing this to us, Jeff?
No!
What do you mean there's so much more? Wait, Odyssey like Homer's Odyssey, or what do you mean?
I think it has to be that.
Lego Fortnite, Homer's Odyssey. Alright, where's this witch that turns everyone into pigs?
Man, when I do the Game Awards after I eat Jeff's heart, it's going to be a lot different.
It's going to be 40 minutes. It's going to be 14 minutes.
It's going to be 14 minutes with a 1 minute countdown at the top of the stream so everybody knows how to get in on time. You're not going to want to miss anything. 'Cause
No.
It's going to be all killer, no filler.
It's going to be rapid fire. You're going to have no time.
We're not going to bring out any 80-year-old actors who don't want to be there. Do you remember when they had Al Pacino?
I may come. Al Pacino's dying on his feet.
Monsters? She can learn echoes of pots, meat, and even enemies.
She can learn echoes of meat?
I'll give you an echo
Who
of
the
meat.
fuck wrote this copy? This sucks. You could...
Time to fly, Zelda.
This game would sell itself if you didn't have that.
So many echoes to learn. How you use them is up to you. The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom, available now.
Looks like I would really enjoy playing that.
It's got Tunic vibes.
Hey, you're in the PC Game Pass app. Want new games on day one?
Tunic has Zelda vibes.
Well, yes, but in a more modern.
I hear you.
How about a new career with EA Play? Ribs got boo. This is my
Ribs got boo. What?
That might have been Sim Talk.
Riot benefits.
Oh, that'd be so good.
We got you.
I'm not the ones in the game.
Hey, PC Game Pass. We got you.
How much more of this is there?
MetaQuest.
Fuck off.
Even if it consumes me.
Are you getting yours? You gotta show it off. Oh, he's in the zone.
Whoa, I'm at the Game Awards 2024.
Oh.
Oh man, this is so.
Jeff just came right at you.
We still have a few big awards to hand out. But
Whoa, Sydney
limited time only.
something?
Can go to Amazon.com.
Definitely
just turned on because I touched it.
50% off select gaming accessories.
As the firmware updates, it just like does new shit. Like you can't turn it off anymore. You can just put it to sleep.
Oh, that's lame.
It used to be like power down.
Yeah.
Please welcome singer-songwriter Khalid.
No, who's that?
It's Khalid.
You know.
There's more people watching now than ever before.
Really?
Because they want to go, what's the game of the year? I need Hidden Machines commentary.
I know,
on it.
and we haven't gotten there somehow.
Haunting echo of every failure and the soul of every victory. From soaring orchestral pieces to intimate melodies that break our hearts. The right music makes games unforgettable.
Damn, that's deep.
I know, he's very much presenting it like a...
He's presenting it like he's trying to kiss me.
Or like he's doing like a PSA, you know what I mean? Like a prep PSA.
Feels very flirty to me, but maybe I'm just, you know.
You're just horny for Game of the Year. Okay, stop showing us this stuff. I know about these games. Honestly, the Silent Hill 2 music is really incredible so
I've
far.
listened to a bunch of it.
It's really incredible. That's like I was saying that last night during the stream. There's like even like just like the atmospheric music that's playing in the back. Some of it's so incredible.
Very impressed with it.
Mm-hmm.
Same composer.
Final Fantasy.
It checks out. It's fine, but this just feels like generic video game music to me.
Yeah, because you have no taste. His favorite band is Maroon 5.
Fuck off. Songs About Jane is alright. After that, you lose me.
Hello.
I just want to say how glad I am.
Don't hurt her with that.
Thank you so much, everyone. I'm so excited. I have no words.
She's taking notes. She's like, Jesus fucking Christ. The one guy had like a crazy long tablet. I was like, is that... I wondered if it was recording what he was saying and like auto-translating.
She's shaking.
It's truly an honor to receive this award here at the Game Awards. And I'd like to take this moment to express my sincere thanks to our development team that helped create this wonderful game together.
All right, Game of the Year.
No one cares. And if Matan doesn't crash the stage this year,
I want to see him zip line onto the stage.
Do a Conan O'Brien zip line.
Yeah.
This is my very first time attending the Game Awards here today, and I'm so
Stop doing my voice like that.
That's not what I sound like. Come on.
本日ですね、ゲームファンが待っていたようやくファイナルファンタジー7リバースの PC 版を発表できてすごく嬉しく思います。また、この PC 版を通してですね、このゲームのサウンドをですね、多くの人に伝えられたらと思います。ワクワクしています。
And I'm equally pleased today to be able to finally announce the PC version of the game.
I gotta say, I don't even remember what game it was.
It's Final Fantasy,
With
whatever.
this, I am delighted to be able to bring the beautiful music of this game to even more fans around the world.
I like that he's got the haircut of a Final Fantasy character.
Oh yeah, 100%. He's kind of got the look of a Final Fantasy character, period.
今日はありがとうございました。Thank you.
She will be the beauty queen of only 18. Whoa, that's a little young.
How old are you? The 30?
And now it's time for a tease of what's next.
Some trouble
from a legendary gaming franchise.
Stop doing this to me, Jeff. No actual gameplay. I don't give a fuck about Forza. If it's a car game and you just show me videos of cars driving fast,
that's Sonic.
That's Sonic, yeah.
That's Sonic the Hell
Is
Dog.
this Sonic Racers?
Oh no, it's Shadow the Hell Dog.
Oh, it is Sonic Racing. I used to play the fuck
I'm curious about that.
I used to play the fuck out of that on the Dream. Must have been the Dreamcast.
Yeah, that's all you get. There will be much more to share about Sonic Racing Cross Worlds in 2025. I've had the pleasure of
Jeff's
playing
furious
it,
about that
trust
one.
me, it is
Like-
fun. Next year, fans
You
will
fucked me, Sega.
Mafia franchise like never before in Mafia: The Old Country, an origin story set in the brutal criminal underworld of 1900s.
That's what I downloaded was Mafia Definitive
world's
Edition
first look
off of the
at this
Amazon thing.
cinematic
I
narrative
picked that up.
action game.
I'm very curious about those games.
I played the second one quite a bit.
All of the men in this room.
I'm super looking forward to this. I think the idea of I know I was like goofing on the early 1900s thing in that Yakuza game. I love the idea of playing in the early 1900s.
It's a cool thing. Well, it's like I don't know. It's fun being immersed in that world.
It's like, you know, I like seeing like the start of industrialization and stuff, like that kind of like that struggle between you know, a past and present.
Yep.
To this family.
Also, I can't wait for some nice Italian cooking.
I do.
Give me the pasta.
I don't
fagioli.
I have Italian heritage.
Oh, okay.
So I'm not exaggerating when I say my grandmother made the best spaghetti.
Yeah, my grandma makes good spaghetti too, and she was, you know, not Italian.
And you don't even know what you're talking about. It's actually offensive for you to even suggest that.
No, my family's fucking Welsh.
Yeah, what is... Oh, you're Welsh?
Welsh and Scandinavian.
If I do not keep my own.
I'm Italian and German. I think two of the best ones. Just going by scores.
I don't know. Scandinavia's doing pretty good.
Yeah, maybe.
You know, it's a very insular little area.
Depends on the metrics. I don't know. Like if you're
best quality of life,
there's a curve.
I don't know. They got the highest quality of life in all the Scandinavian
Winners
countries.
tonight at the Game Awards. Here are the nominees for Best Independent Game.
I think the most quality thing a human can experience is American freedom.
UFO 50. And the Game Award goes to...
It better be Balatro.
Congratulations.
Come on.
He keeps saying Balatro.
Now the nominees for Best
You dick!
AFK Journey,
It better be Balatro.
Pokemon Trading
Or
Card,
Balatro if you prefer.
Wuthering Waves, and Zenless Zone Zero.
Wuthering
Game
Waves.
Award goes to Balatro.
Yeah.
Congratulations again, Local Fun. Here are the
Yes! Seriously, I have like 300 hours in that game.
I know, it's upsetting how much I put in the short period
And when
of
I
time.
got the Steam Deck,
Oh, I can't even
I was just
imagine.
like...
And the Game Award for
I still haven't cleared every chip on
Silent
every
Hill
deck.
2.
Senua's Saga.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm very close, though.
Yeah.
Ninja Theory.
I haven't either. I think I have 2 left.
Now the nominees for players.
It gets hard.
It gets really hard because I'm on the orange steak. I think orange steak is when I'm getting hung up.
Elden Ring, Shadow of the
You kind of just need to have like a miracle run.
Yeah,
At like a certain
because I've
point.
gotten close a couple times, but it's like that I just fuck it up in the last like 2 antes.
Black Myth Wukong. Congratulations.
I knew it.
All right, there's still more.
I'm not even listening anymore.
And more game announcements ahead.
Stop.
Right now, here's a look at Infinity Nikki, which has already achieved $20 million.
Don't tell me there's more coming. Why are you doing this
Infinity
to us?
Nikki is like a free-to-play gacha game.
Yeah.
I don't think they should be showing this here. This is basically gambling. And you know what people are thinking about that character.
What are they thinking about?
They'd love to make them her wife.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that.
They'd like to make them her wife. That's like...
They'd like to make her their wife, is what I meant to say.
sometimes see... This is just... I'm going to be giving away too much info about myself here, but... Sometimes I see porn titles.
Yeah.
While you're scrolling through, where it's clearly English isn't their first language.
Oh, yeah.
Where it'll be like, it's his first time taking cum load to his face. And it's like... Or it's like...
And that's a straight...
Him suck... Yeah, it's straight porn. Or it's like him sucking his cock until he comes. And it's, again, straight porn. And I'm just like... It just makes me laugh, you know?
Hey, we love to laugh here at Hidden Machine.
We love laughing. We love jacking off. We love...
Hey, if you're anti-porn or, you know, pro... NoFap. We're also
if you're pro semen retention.
We're also we're here for that too.
Yeah,
We'll do whatever you think we should do.
Hey, listen, if you're paying our bills, we'll bend to your will.
Hey, I like that. Okay, gotta say, she's a little cutie, and I love her magical world.
I love that there's other smaller, younger girls with her too. Oh, and there's cats.
I love the cute little cats.
I love cute kittens.
I like how they both have the same animation.
Let's fucking move on here.
I like her little steampunk top hat, looking like she's part of that. Man, I forgot the name of the awful steampunk band.
Steam Powered Giraffe.
Thank you.
I was like, fuck, I know. I dated a girl for a minute. I thought they were
It was in
great.
that band.
It was in that band. Yeah, I dated a girl.
That looks like Mafia.
Mm-hmm.
Family and who you're born with is who you die for.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah.
Oh, Mafia franchise on sale.
Mafia 2 was good. It's the only one I played. I'm gonna play the OG soon.
Yeah, my family's in the Mafia.
There you go.
The horrible stuff they've done.
Yeah.
Lots of extortion.
Mm-hmm. Lots of syphilis.
Yep. This is Google Play.
This is Multiverse Sisters, I think, probably. Kung Fu Panda.
I think that this game is getting a big fuck you from Hidden Machine.
Gonna be some big dumb baby game.
I think it might just be an ad for Google.
I think it is just an ad for Google Play.
I could be wrong.
No, I think you're right.
Google Play Games.
Okay, Google Play Games.
Mobile games are going big. Oh, okay. I like that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I've used like Android emulators and stuff to play mobile games on my PC, and it's not always consistent.
Mm-hmm.
So to have native PC support on games that have been like locked on mobile, I'm into it. There's some really great mobile games that are completely unknown because mobile game stores are hell.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it's literally impossible. Literally impossible to navigate.
Check it out.
I started a video on like good mobile games. I never finished it. I probably should.
Please welcome previous Game Awards winner
No!
and Emmy Award winner Aaron Paul.
Who cares? Who's that?
Aaron Paul.
Oh, Aaron. I thought he said Aaron Hall.
That's his catchphrase. I've never seen Breaking
Aaron
Bad.
Paul was at the Fallout New Vegas premiere.
Okay.
Release. That was what I used for my thumbnail. Was a picture of him under the New Vegas sign, being like.
Awards with Bailey, an absolute voice acting legend. Right?
Dude, you're too old for this.
Spider-Man, Critical Role.
It's like hanging out with Jo.
To say that I got to work with you on Dispatch, the game that we're actually announcing.
I got to listen to
tonight.
Nick Dubé and
Yeah, but
never mind.
Okay.
I forgot,
All
we were,
right.
forgot we were streaming for half a second.
But technically we never go to the booth, but it is cool if I tell
There's been a few moments in here where I forget that we're not just hanging out.
Yeah, you've been letting them fly tonight.
Yeah, that's my bad. Is that a couple that I forgot though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
No. What?
Aaron Paul, what have you done?
Stop standing so close.
And what have you done since Breaking Bad?
Listen, Evan.
Fucking broke my back, if you know what I mean.
That's actually Aaron.
Fucking broke me in like a catcher's mitt.
He got broken in bad,
Show of
baby.
all time, and yeah, everybody loved The Wire. But listen,
Okay.
that's TV.
Right.
And this is video games, okay?
Yeah.
This is art. Plus, I find it kind of strange that we've been back.
This segment's getting a big fuck you from Hidden Machine.
The last half hour of this entire.
This is way too long.
I know.
Not only is the show too long, but I mean their segment is too long.
Yes.
Acting is listening.
Okay.
We're back
Got
there
it.
all night. You jump on me with this now?
I mean, look, I guess I was just a little starstruck meeting you, you know. Let's be honest.
So I know we're just reading off the prompter, but it still felt really good.
I feel like we need a compilation of all the out of pocket shit y'all say. Yeah, maybe.
I don't know about that.
Sorry. All right, here is the
I remember putting up a short of just Andrew saying something like, "I never eat pussy" or something.
Yeah, yes.
And it got like 200,000 views immediately.
I got the most. I got the thing so upset because I got the biggest response because it was him being like disgusting. I have never eaten pussy.
And so many thumbs down. I think the video is still up.
Oh, I'm sure it is. We haven't taken down any of our shorts.
I would like to make you.
I don't think. Yes. Or no, that might have been on Instagram.
No,
that wasn't a reel.
Well, it may have been both.
Mm-hmm.
In exchange, we can make you.
Is that Ride Like the Wind playing in the background?
Superhero with no super.
I don't know what you mean.
We can ride like the wind, to be free again. You know Michael McDonald?
It's about eating a big creamy. That's disgusting. What the fuck? I don't remember this at all.
I don't either.
I photoshopped a bib onto him that says "I love sucking pussy."
Yeah.
I don't remember doing that.
It's totally Ride Like the Wind. That's Doobie Brothers in the background. It's Michael McDonald.
You gonna eat those Twinks? That's not what they're.
It's like the gang's back together.
It's like we're all in the room together again.
The trio's back.
What's your
Andrew thought he could quit. He didn't know that we could summon
criticals.
him at any time.
Oh,
That was critical.
no, I refuse to believe that's what he sounds like.
I also love that he has to be put in the credits as Moist Critical, not as his name.
Yeah, not Penguin Zero.
Yeah, not his birth name, Penguin Zero.
Visionary creator, Sam Lake from Remedy.
Hey, Sam Lake from Remedy.
Jesus fucking Christ, finally.
Andrew is stoked.
You're gonna do this.
Oops. Sorry, let's bring him back.
It's about eating a big creamy pussy.
What are we talking about?
I don't remember.
I was back at the Game Awards. It felt like a loop.
Andrew
I'd lost track of how many times I'd been here, how many awards I'd won. Something kept nagging at me, snap out of my reverie. I was here to do a job, hand out the award for Best Narrative.
That hit me so hard.
The nominees were each incredible. Frankly, I was so impressed by the storytelling genius, I was overcome by a nasty fit of jealousy. But they would never need to know that. Play it cool. On the stage, I felt an urge to dance. That's what they all wanted. I'd save it for another time. Keep this short. Here are the nominees for Best Narrative.
Best Narrative.
You here to pick a fight?
Why not take us on?
It's upon us. I'm sending you to Hawaii.
What is upon us?
Is it like Among Us?
Is it like a chungus?
Is it like a chungus? Or an Among Us?
I can't believe Jeff invited us to be official co-streamers.
So
it
great.
still blows my mind.
I really hope we get invited back next year, even after all this.
And the Game Award
What am
goes
I doing? I'm holding my hands.
You're all knotted up. Just.
Fantasio.
I really don't know what the fuck this game is. I hadn't heard of this game once before.
I'll accept the
tonight.
award for them.
Yeah, all right, Sam takes it.
No need, guys. Go back.
It's like this game truly, I haven't heard of it once before right now.
That's the longest I've heard Sam Lake talk without cracking his voice. Often when he's talking, he sounds like his throat is completely shredded.
Well, I mean,
and he's like,
well, that was also like a recording.
True. I just wonder. I just imagine sometimes that he just is like talking so much that he can't, that he just throat gives out.
That's what it seems like a lot of the time. That's how I feel right now. I am reaching that point of us sitting in a room for a long time where I'm starting to like dissociate a little bit on occasion.
So happy and so honored to be up here on stage at this incredible show. I think storytelling is
I don't care.
a really important part of the game.
You want me to be honest with you, sir?
Knowing that
It's almost fucking 11 o'clock.
Y'all played Metaphor. It's long as hell and boring.
So is this.
So additionally, I'd like to thank everybody at the studio who
Oh wow, Hector says they saw Sam Lake with Poe on Tuesday. There was a record signing in LA.
Oh, sick.
Thank you very much.
Very cool.
That is sick.
Bye, Sam. Sam, there's still time to pivot back onto the stage.
Congratulations.
Just tackle Jeff right off.
Really amazing Metaphor Refantasio. I love these moments where we're able to pass the torch from a previous winner to a brand new honoree. Thanks to Sam Lake as well for coming out for that. All right, well, before we get to Game of the Year, we do have one last very special announcement to share with you. This year, the stars aligned for some very magical things to happen at our anniversary show. Things that might not have
Stop doing that, Jeff.
Possibility. If you truly love video games
He's doing
like
it.
I do, this moment
In spite of you now.
is for all of us.
If it's not Half-Life 3, this isn't for any of us.
I don't know. I think that drum is sick.
That was another really fun thing that those same white kids that used to say Drake was the best in college, they started like a taiko drum, you know what I mean, thing where they would like a bunch of white kids would get shirtless on stage and like, you know, and you're like, don't cut it out. This is Fatboy Slim.
That would be so fucking cool. Oh, wow. This is what I think it is.
Oh, that game where you were the dog that's a painting? That painting dog game? What was that called?
For some reason I can't remember, even though I have owned it twice. Physical and digital.
Oh, Kami, there it is. Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh...
Are they making an
Okami sequel?
It's just called sequel.
You know what? To the point.
Uh-huh.
Okami sequel Capcom. Very cool.
And Hideki Kamiya. I don't know. Anthony Kamiya.
Oh no.
Oh fuck.
They're really banking on the non-woke thing.
Together again, Takeuchi-san and Kamiya-san and his new studio that we're also announcing, Clovers, Production began on the Okami sequel, and I am beyond honored we could share this.
I can't tell you what Kamiya's done. He worked on Resident Evil, I believe, but
Thank you to Capcom.
he's like up there with like Kojima and Studio 51 for me in terms of like just like a very strong game director, and he's in that kind of circle of Capcom.
Yeah. Well, it's also I have a lot of respect for anybody who's making games like that. That's like such a unique mechanic. You know what I mean? An original idea.
And those who seek to shatter it.
You said that was the last announcement before the Game of the Year.
Trying to think of what else Kamiya worked on. It's killing me. I can't remember.
There are beings who brought chaos to providence. The rifts they have created will return everything to nothingness. We seek to correct this.
What is this now?
No idea.
I had my own mission, seeking out my gray-mane comrades.
Oh, Bayonetta, every Devil May Cry game, Beautiful Joe.
Yes.
Resident Evil 2.
I said Kojima, but I meant it's killing me. I can't. The red Shinji Mikami.
Yes, I was like, why
like
can't
he's from that same clique. Capcom,
the Capcom
5 games,
5, yeah,
like
yeah,
all those types of shits.
Yep.
He's from that crew. Yeah, great director.
Which is just a bunch of like ultra cool nerdy Japanese dudes.
Yeah.
Those who have survived. And
Great Days got a new studio.
I like any game where you can fly around on a dragon.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of those tonight.
Crimson Desert?
I don't know. I just feel like all this like the white people in the woods shit. It has never been a thing for me.
It's just it's just played out.
I go, look, there's a reason I live in a house.
I don't yearn for the woods.
We got out the woods with this one.
I'm gonna get us out the woods with this one.
Fortnite Og. Oh, pew pew, PewDiePie. I think he's coming.
Oh, pew pew pew. I think the newest Adam Friedland show is an interview with Destiny.
I don't know who that is.
He's just a streamer.
But he's like, I see his name all the time, and it's like, it seems like he's always involved in some controversy.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but
I just saw John Wick.
Yeah, he's in this game. Everyone's in Fortnite. Peter Griffin's in Fortnite. The chicken's in Fortnite.
Griffin.
Oh, there's something I really am frustrated with about the fact that they're like addressing how fucking long and arduous this is.
Awards. We are. No. Yep. And even worse, I heard a Final Fantasy game is up for game.
You are right, Sushi. That's very cool.
My Final Fantasy is for this show to
Devil May Cry came from an RE4 prototype.
Oh.
And I also heard they nominated DLC for Game of the Year.
That's like giving a Lifetime Achievement Award to pre-order bonuses.
Oh! Oh, hey, look! I think the show's about.
They should get those two old white guys that rap. Like Baz and Latchel or whatever they are.
Yeah.
That should be up there.
The hardcore UK rappers.
Yeah.
the old drill rappers.
Yeah. Can't remember their names now. Baz and Chippy.
Chippy. Here's my little Chippy.
The Muppets. All right, welcome back to the Game Awards, everyone.
Thanks, Jeff. We never left.
On the moments we shared over the past.
Jeff, I don't know what you think's going on. This isn't on TV.
Incredible. I can't believe the show that we're able to put together, and thanks to all.
Many of us can't believe that you put this together.
So I just want to say thank you to so many of you here in the person who believed in me along the way and trusted our team to create this event.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
The fans around the world for taking your time to watch this show every year.
Who even are you, Jeff?
Gaming's greatest days are ahead, and I can't even begin to imagine where this industry will be for our 20th anniversary. And we're going to keep working as hard as we can to keep the Game Awards and the game industry growing.
Don't cry. Just tell me the game of the year.
Now, because tonight is such a special show, we do have one more thing.
No one's excited.
One of our industry's most celebrated developers has been hard at work in complete secrecy building a brand new original world unlike anything they've done before.
It's Gabe Newell.
Entirely in the game engine. And we're happy to share with you tonight's final world premiere at the 10th anniversary of the Game Awards.
Cool. It better be incredible.
I'm already confused.
I don't even know what that says. Like, fuck. Oh no.
Oh, I was hoping for something cozy.
This is all in-game engine.
What if it was a new Asteroids?
Like the old...
Yeah, it's like the classic arcade game, Asteroids.
Asteroids. What if it's a fresh take on Galaga?
What if it's a Star Fox style shooter? I would like that very much. Okay, I don't know what that is. That's fucking cool. That's why I wish more of these fucking anime games looked like.
Yeah, right.
Okay, this is also very erotic for me. Put on a little newsboy cap.
And a vest.
Like for the Burger King crown. Oh. Wow. What is this?
Jordan, tell me something good. Well, you're right, it checks out. He's hiding out around this Imperium moon.
Excellent.
How is that excellent? He's next to fucking Simperia. No one has left that planet in over 600 years. Wow. Anyone who even
They're really doing it.
Superstitions. No.
The space game.
Superstitions are the crazy rumors about what happened on that.
Yeah. They're doing it. It's real.
Oh, this is Star Fox?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, fuck, it is.
No.
No? It's not? I thought that was the back of her jacket or whatever.
Nintendo wouldn't be involved in this.
Fair.
I'm wasting my time, aren't I?
I can't understand what she's saying, to be honest.
Same. I don't need another hunter swooping in. Who is swooping? No one is crazy enough to go there.
He clearly is.
He is clearly desperate.
And so am I, so... or I will find another agent.
Fox McCloud.
There, you're the boss.
That's Kamal, not Johnny.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kamal. Yeah, him and Red Bar from the same comedy scene?
Yeah, and Hannibal Buress.
Crazy.
Hannibal Buress, Kumal, and Red Bar all from the same.
Dream blunt rotation.
Kinda.
Yeah.
It'd be a great hangout. I feel like that'd be a great hang.
Some people will be much more comfortable than others.
Yes. Oh, Pet Shop Boys.
I love this song. Lots of product placement.
Yeah, quick Adidas shot. She got the shell toes.
Manual button.
Porsche. Is this like a new F-Zero?
Oh, wow.
Oh, this is Naughty Dog? Naughty Dog does a good job. Intergalactic planetary.
I'm very interested in that.
That looks interesting. That was all said. They said all of it was in-game engine. That's going to be a PlayStation exclusive though for at least a couple of years.
There you have it. That was
True.
Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet, a brand new franchise from Naughty Dog and PlayStation, directed by Neil Druckmann, starring Tati Gabrielle as
They do a
Jordan
good
Munn.
job.
I'm also happy to share that the trailer you just saw and the full game will feature a new original score from Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross. The game has been in development since
Boo. Industrial sucks. Boo.
Give me game of the year.
The biggest honor of the night over the past decade.
Fuck.
I was really hoping we'd get a little taste of something from Remedy. I mean, we got that great skit from Sam Lake, from Max Payne. Should have brought out the Pep Shop Boys to do this.
Was this Sting?
Yeah.
I realize you guys have been sitting here for over 3 hours.
Uh-huh.
But I still have some time credits from last year to cash in. So
It's the he's
So it turns
the
out
Baldur's
not
Gate
only
studio
will I
guy.
be the one who will know as
Lariat.
first which game wins tonight.
Mm.
They actually also know which game is going to win next year, the year after, and the year after. Right? Now, how do I know this? Well, an oracle told me. She said, change is coming. It's a modern oracle, so they made me sign an NDA. But I trust all of you. I know you can keep a secret. You will never leak it. The oracle told me that the game of the year 2025 was going to be made by a studio who found the formula to make it up here on stage. It's stupidly simple, but somehow it keeps on getting lost. Studio made their game because they wanted to make a game that they wanted to play themselves.
What?
They created it because it hadn't been.
I have no idea what he's saying.
I am having a
They
hard
didn't
time
make it
following
to
him.
increase market share. They didn't make it to serve as a brand. They didn't have to meet arbitrary sales targets or fear being laid off if they didn't meet those targets. And furthermore, the people in charge for
I get what he's doing now, but it's like it's very clunky to try to wrap it into like a weird joke when you have no like comedic timing.
They didn't treat their developers like numbers on a spreadsheet. They didn't treat their players as users to exploit. And they didn't make decisions they knew were short-sighted and function of a bonus or they knew that if you put the game and the team first.
I don't know. Todd Howard was up on that stage.
They were driven by ideas.
like twice. And I'm pretty sure
If the
he.
developers didn't have fun, nobody would. They understood the value of respect. That if the developers and
This is
players-
good though. I'm glad he's making his little
developers and
speech.
Players would forgive them.
Yes,
when
I just
things
wish he
didn't go
was
as
doing a better
planned.
job of it.
But above all, they cared about their game because they loved games. It's really that simple, said the Oracle. Winning Game of the Year turned out to be a life-changing event for us. It was an amazing thing. To those who will win Game of the Year 2024, you have no idea what's waiting for you. It's an incredible honor, and you're in for a heck of a ride. Now remember, should you be told to wrap it up tonight, you can always come back next year and chat for 3 minutes, okay? So, now, to pay tribute to the nominees for Game of the Year, once again, Lorna Balfe and the TGA Orchestra.
No. No. Just tell me that.
Why is the Game Award a big naked woman?
Is it? Okay, the game I still know fuck all about. That guy's losing his mind.
That guy was like a big, you know, there was like a viral clip of him from one of the other ones. I looked him up and it's like, he's been doing that gimmick for like fucking 25 years. It's a little obnoxious to me, actually.
Alright, Shadow Verdtree.
Alright, shout out Verntree. Jordan and I only spend this much time together when we're shooting a Yeah I've Played.
This is true, like truly. This is this is not a normal occurrence by any means.
I had no idea it was this long. I thought it was like an hour long. I really
It said
did.
if you I looked it up a lot. I looked it up about an hour and a half ago. It was only supposed to be 2 hours long. Is what they had said. It better be Balatro.
That song is so good. Get your hand out of there.
Oh.
As we go on, we'll remember.
The graduation song.
Yeah, I think that's what they were playing. A little vitamin C.
As we go on. Oh, calm down, dude. The horn's too small. No one can hear it.
Put your tiny horn away, excited man.
That drummer's great.
I would fucking love to play drums in something like this. It'd be so much fun. I always think about trying out for that kind of stuff when I see, like, you know, they're doing like the orchestras or whatever for like I don't know, like
and stuff.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I would never want to fucking have to deal with that stuff for real though. It'd be sick to like show up and do it. Or like to do a few rehearsals, but to like
actually go through the full
especially to
rehearsal
deal
thing.
with like a show and all the
Yeah.
theater kids and the production and I don't know. It'd be too much.
And also, I don't know how to read sheet music. So
Oh,
that's a
yeah,
big-
me
that's a-
either.
that's a big part. That would be a big hindrance for me.
I would basically just have to learn it by ear
Yeah.
and then just write it in my own notation.
Don't know how much they like that.
Yeah, if it works, it works.
Yeah, no fair.
But now I hear you.
Why are you wearing plaid pants?
I used to wear plaid pants.
Yeah, but he's got a full suit on otherwise. I said suit.
Suit-on.
I know. I was like, I said that weird.
Yeah, whenever I'm making a salad, I like a nice big crunchy souton. Balatro. Or Black Myth Wukong. Or a Shadow of the Earth Tree.
Astrobot!
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey,
that's the
good.
only one you didn't say. I wish I could say I gave a shit at all, but it's 11 o'clock.
All right, why don't you stop hugging and start running to the stage?
They're gonna get cut off.
This is
Also, it's not that big a deal. I'm not trying to be mean.
It's a. I am Astrobot. That's very funny. It's the biggest deal of their lives. It'd be like you if you won an award for something that you like.
It would mean very little to me.
I never thought of it that way.
Wow, I guess I never considered that. No, it would mean nothing to me ultimately. You know what I mean? Like,
even if a bunch of people looked at you.
It would still be nothing to me.
Wow.
They look like a new wave band.
Thank you so much. I'm thinking once again to all the Asobis back in Japan. You know, all 65 of them right now, they're crying. So
Is that not the
please,
Flaming
a round of
Lips?
applause for them. Thank you.
I think this is the Devo reunion tour band.
They're the cover band. Yeah, they're the Devo cover band.
You know, why these games
Almost Devo. They're coming to the Strand Theater.
They're really good, except they're like just a little bit off time. Like, they're just
when I think of the team, it's the amount of generosity they gave. They put the user first, always. You know, never thought.
There's some bold ass pants on number 2 there in the lineup.
He was the one who was also getting down to Snoop Dogg in a way that was very awkward looking.
Potentially the first game.
Number 3 also looks like he's doing something.
He's standing bow-legged. He's standing weird. He's
It looks like his like ankle is like curved,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
right above his foot.
Thank you.
I think he's leaning in more than likely. Or out, you know what I mean?
I have to
I think he's standing on his feet like
because
this.
a lot of
I
people
think I just saw Dana Carvey.
Yeah,
in
nice.
SAE and PlayStation or Family. You know, Herman, who give,
See the master of
you know,
disguise.
touchdowns, and Scott Roddy, who really believed in Astro even before we did. Ken Chan on marketing and many other people that I'm not mentioning. You know, Astrobot is full of 30 years of PlayStation history. And actually, a lot of people in this room tonight gave their characters, their IP, without asking anything in return, just because they cared about celebrating 30 years. So to them as well, you know, from the bottom of our heart, thank you so much. And then And last and not least, and you want to stay for this one because I didn't plan to say it, but I'm going to say it anyway. You know, platformers, PlayStation 30 years, and we made a platformer, which is great. It's very nostalgic.
I'd love if it was on PC so I could try it.
But let's not forget that even before PlayStation, there were people making platformers. I remember I was a kid in 1989, Christmas, and I got a gray box. There was a game packed in. It was called Super Mario Brothers, and it was really, really great. So
I just played Super Mario Brothers like a week ago. It's still great.
I've been playing through Super Mario Sunshine. Sarah just got the.
Oh, I can't stand that game.
Super Mario.
I really can't.
Yeah, the Super Mario. She got like the anniversary collection or whatever. It's got like 64
on what?
On the Switch. It's got like 64 All Stars, Sunshine,
We all
and
know who they
Galaxy.
are, and many other companies that have an inspired.
It really was like, I was like, what the fuck is this?
It controls way worse
Thank you
than
so
any
much.
other.
I think
Mario
it controls
games.
worse than Mario 64.
Yeah, than any of the other Mario
See
games.
you again. Thank
I
you.
want to love it.
It's very fun. I think it's
My
great.
boy.
He says, "Get the fuck off the stage."
Hector says, it's a Mario knockoff. Mario did it first and better, but oh well, congrats to Astrobot. Frisky Fella says, I actually really enjoyed Astrobot more than the 3D Mario games. Wow.
You believe the future of our medium is brighter and greater than ever. Congratulations.
Jeff,
to the winners.
shut up.
Thanks to all the incredible teams.
It's going to be really bright when we launch the first Hidden Machine game.
It's going to be really bright when we launch the first Hidden Machine nuclear missile.
We weren't supposed to tell them about that.
We've been collaborating with Kim Jong-un comparing ICBMs to live stream.
Thank you. Happy holidays. Have a good night.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you, everybody. Whoa. They just unleashed the locusts.
Make him hit the gritty.
Make them do something obscene.
Make one of them suck the other one off.
I'm allergic to confetti. I got a paper cut in my cornea.
Oh.
Wow, are those octaves?
I believe so. Wow, is this a Linkin Park song?
Special thanks to our GTA staff. And Hard W. I'm assuming it says Hard Wangs. All right. Well, that was really something incredible.
That was something we did.
Thanks for hanging out. I don't even know what to say. There was some really great stuff that we saw, but also that took way too long.
That was way
I'm
too much.
sleepy.
I'm tired. Yeah, I want to go home.
What the fuck?
It's nothing. It's none of it.
Why is it so loud? Just started playing really fucking loud orchestral music.
Oh, is it from our little thumbnail?
I don't know. Okay, well that's going away, and we're also going away. So thanks to everyone for hanging out.
Thank you, guys.
If you want to chat about what we saw, hit up the Discord.
Yeah, we're not doing it right now.
All right. Peace.